Hello! It's me. Yeah, Marty's riled up right now. He's in a good mood. How's everyone? I'm Bagel. Yeah, I'm Bagel. Yep. Yep. All right, let's start. We got to beat this game tonight or else I'm going to have to play it next month. I think we're going to beat it tonight. We were cruising. We were cruising through this game. Hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Where'd the blacksmith go? I accidentally replaced him with a picture that doesn't make sense to be on the screen. Hi, Princess Emily. I'll just find them again. It'll take like a second,
Hi,
but I've
I'm
given no
Nancy
effort
Drew.
to it.
This is my...
I didn't think anyone would notice. Guess it's obvious. It's not Halloween. No, it's not Halloween. No. But it's almost Halloween. Okay. Hi, Princess Emily. I tried to catch up with the VOD, but not enough time. Yeah. Well, we did a lot in the VOD, and I still got 61 bird euros. What was I doing? I literally don't remember what I was doing. What was the last thing I just did? In the meantime, let me eat a Sour Patch Kid real quick. I'm addicted to these. Instead of eating breakfast, I had 10 of them. No, I ate breakfast. Heat Legends artwork's always good. Oh, why are you dying in bed, Winwolves? I'm not gonna eat any more of these. I just wanted to get some quick sugar. Stress eating. I forgot my coffee. I wonder what I was doing. My notebook might have an answer. I could just talk to this weird
What's
kid.
up?
His eyes are messed up.
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really
I should
did
really
see
get it.
but maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters. Usually it's just someone pretending.
Usually.
You sound like my aunt, always telling me
Yeah,
that
I don't like this
monsters
kid.
aren't
But
real.
he also, no
Well,
one likes
she's
him in
right.
school.
But
So that's kind
I
of
can
sad.
tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
Usually.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
That's right.
You do have a point there.
I do? You're not supposed to keep saying that monsters are real. You're supposed to say that they're not. That's how it goes. I'm never getting to sleep tonight.
See you later.
See ya!
I'm just wandering around looking for something else to do. Okay, very good. The minigame monster is my second favorite minigame in the series after Scopa. Of course. So when you said you didn't like it, it's okay. I like the raid game. I feel like the raid game is the second best. Either way, this game has two solid minigames in it. I like raid. I think raid's really funny. Why does Arbor exist? Solely to fight monsters. So, wait, did I need to interrogate? I already interrogated her, right?
Nancy?
About how we saw
Thanks,
her
see you
walking
later.
around. That was the
Goodbye.
very last thing I did. I interrogated her about why she was walking around. We could go talk to the Burgermeister. I find this confusing. Like, we gotta go here and then bust a right or a left. And then go down. No, this isn't right either. Well, we can talk to her. Anyway, getting to the Burgermeister's room is difficult. Corn game was bad. I didn't like the corn game.
Hello again, Nancy.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
What was the corn game? Was it just like Mancala or something? I didn't like it. I got a key. I have a key and I don't know where it goes. You don't like the old lady? Yeah, she is pretty bad. All right, how do I do this? I gotta go up here, then bust a left, and then go around this corner. Burgermeister's room.
Hello?
Is my card ready?
Is my card ready?
Here you are.
I made this card! The Great Bear. Proving that appearances aren't everything, this outward monster hides her true self under covering of filthy fur. With a canny mind and a handful of gold, the supposed beast easily fools those who would think she is nothing more than the witless animal she appears to be. You think it's just a stupid bear, but it's actually a lady with a sack of gold around her neck. An infinite sack of gold. No, she's great. Actually, wait, this card sucks. No, this card's actually pretty bad. Aren't these numbers, like, really crappy? This is a terrible card. What's going on in the background, too? Like, there's a clear vertical line here. This is a different background than that. That card's terrible.
Thanks. I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
I need to get this guy out of here so I can get into that bad boy. I can't do it while he's here. What the heck am I doing in this game? That card's bad. It's not spec'd into anything. It's just mildly okay at everything. Why? How am I the... What do you mean I'm the final boss of Michigan Report from Hell? Didn't I play that game? I did make a bad card. I wanted a lady in a black bear outfit that chucks infinite gold at people. I could call my stupid boyfriend Ned. I didn't buy anything, so there's nothing else there. I hate him. That's kind of a tool. Maybe I should look through my inventory. That might have answers.
Hiya, Nancy.
Oh, yeah, Ned's trying to find a mystery because he's jealous that I get to do mysteries.
So, how's your search for a mystery?
Not great. So far, I've solved the case of the missing keys, and that's about it. They were in my pocket.
Well, I wouldn't
We
be
seem to be
worried.
doing better.
There are mysteries everywhere. If you keep looking, you'll find one. I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
All right, I mean, that seemed a little awkward. We haven't talked to Frank, but Frank's usually for, I don't know, well, I don't know what to do. But Frank's usually cheating. Because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list. Can we put that phone down? I should learn how to use the CCTV in the telephone alert system. Didn't I learn that? I did learn that. I don't want to talk to Frank. Can I? No, you can't go to bed in this game. You didn't learn the telephone alert. Someone came in our room and ripped up our clothes like a total pervert.
Why are they a pervert?
What?
Why am I saying I'm a pervert?
Why do you go into a girl's room and tear up her clothes? That's messed up.
They're trying to find evidence or something?
Majin says hi, Muffin.
Hi, Majin!
Bloodblatt, thank you for Bloodblatt subscribed for 32 months and says hi during his subscription.
Woo!
Okay, good, thank you. Dukeaverse says hi, Muffin.
Hi, Dukeverse!
Honey Puns just says Muffin and Lucy.
Woof, woof!
This is good content. Oh yeah, you're right. You caught me. I've done that. Yeah, I mean, I've been in the furnace room. I didn't do anything in it. I found the letter A. I found the letter A in the furnace room. I don't need to crank the gain every time she talks. Sorry. No, just go this way. Just go this long, confusing way. Oh.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
Okay. We're on the right track. I gotta get my coffee. Can you wait a second? Alright, I got my coffee. I'll be honest, I had another Sour Patch Kid. Yes, Princess Emily, I killed myself with the fire. Thank you. I also stole all the tools here, but I haven't done anything with them. That's what happens if you explore the fire. You just had a blast. The bad news. Furnace. Okay, that's good. There's a shield here. You can open it up, and then you see the letter A.
That's too hot.
That's too hot. This is new. This is new stuff. Tongs it. What just happened? I shut the furnace off, and that opened a door somewhere else in the room. All right. Macfine, what's up? Wait. No. We still got like 8 more Drew games. Possibly 9, depending on how you want to look at the situation. 10 if you're optimistic. What did I just look? Look at the listen to the music.
This looks like it's about the legend. And there are letters in the corner.
Yeah, I know. They put letters in the corner of everything. The door slammed shut, plunging her into darkness. She had evaded the monster at the well, for now. The girl fumbled for her tinderbox. In her panic, she could not get her shaky hands to behave. Finally, a spark caught, and the torch sputtered and eventually burned brightly. This game has great music, and it seems to have more of an animation budget. Shivering, soaked, and fatigued from her ordeal, she began to stumble forward. To her surprise, the dank passage was familiar. Her father had recently led her through them in anticipation of the new duties she would be taking on. The same day, he had given her the necklace. Taking a deep breath, she pulled out the map he had given her, hoping that the water hadn't destroyed it. The exits were still clearly visible. It was time to make her escape. One could easily become lost in this maze of dark tunnels. Is this really a maze? Yeah, that's weird that they put a collectible card game into this game.
What's that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
Do you think my Eye of the Beholder skills are going to pay off here?
Looks like something could fit in here.
Okay. Probably not. No. Is it this? Is it this? Is it you? What could fit? I don't know if I have whatever fits in there. My ability to find small stones that need to be depressed. She should do that right now, Machen. What's in here? I'm just looking and there's a cell. Can't open it. I got this thing going on. Something could fit in there. I don't know. I don't have it. Am I trapped in here or no? The fact that I can look at this is confusing. Because I don't see anything in there. This stream isn't depressing at all. I don't think I want to leave because I got no... Oh! Unless I gotta leave and then ask friggin' everybody about it. I hate when we gotta do that. Let's do that. Because I didn't see any items in there. Oh, what's the deal with that secret passageway?
The girl in the painting, was she really the Freiherr's daughter? Did the girl in the legend really exist?
Who knows? She's not real. I mean, those girls really did disappear, but that's just an artist's guess of what they look like.
Are we...
She probably looked nothing like that. The part of those drawings that always
Come
gets
fine, this
me,
game is great.
They just seem to be looking to you.
Did
for
girls
help.
really go missing?
I
we
always
gonna
just want
resolve
to
that?
say, I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. Don't stop running.
Thanks, see you later.
See you later.
Okay. That wasn't helpful. Nothing. We found the secret dungeon. And we got our playing card. It sucks. I actually don't have access to it. You know what? If I paid more attention to this map, I would have known the dungeon was attached to the furnace room. But instead, I didn't look at this map at all. There was a monster sighting, footprints, girl abducted, footprints, dead animal. Oh. That map would have been pretty helpful. Maybe she'll talk to us?
Oh, hello, Nancy.
Well, okay. I went in there. I thought I would come back and then have an option to talk about the dungeon. Instead, I can ask.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
Yeah, she doesn't sound
These
German,
days,
right?
less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
It looks like a
A long
maze,
time
hold your
ago,
fire.
when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the
Thanks,
next
Adrian.
hill.
Good night.
But now, it's all the same. Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street? I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
Yep.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is, but there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people
This is
think
my
that they
argument
have.
against
What do
quest
you mean?
markers in games like
The
Oblivion.
world is a dangerous place. It will always be. Your grandparents and parents spent their lives rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
I agree.
I agree.
All right, bye.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
What was that little rant about? Yeah, I did, and I liked it too. It was a little like wonky physics, but I liked it. Yeah, we took 2 things out of her bag. Burgermeister was.
Hi again.
I'd like to play a round of Raid.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Nailed it.
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year.
It's a different game, Major.
Normally it is.
And nothing
this
alike.
year, I don't know.
What does the festival celebrate?
Every year, the whole castle gets together to celebrate another year without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
Oh.
It seems like maybe you should cancel this year's celebration.
No.
Truth is, it's best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are
That's the thing,
frightening
you can go right after.
times.
How much did you eat? See, I always go without eating any food, Natural Dave, so I don't really know what to tell you. I guess 3 hours. How about that? 3 hours.
I keep finding
What's the deal with
references
all
to
these,
these
kidnapped
missing
girls?
girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out
Good
here.
cop
I
fight.
need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
But
I
it takes
gathered
3
that.
hours to completely metabolize your food, Majin. You could probably go sooner.
Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a
Coincidence.
bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
Oh, no. Come on now.
I don't think, no.
What do you think
No.
happens?
Well,
I
I'm
do
definitely not
not
kidnapping
want
those
to
girls, I'll
know.
tell you that.
Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
Bye.
See you later,
That's at the
Nancy.
end of the conversation. You might get kidnapped and never be seen from again. Bye. You can eat. Yeah, you can eat on the go. I think he's the villain. I think everyone's the villain. Who do I actually think's the villain? I said a couple times now, I want the end of the game to be like they take the mask off. Oh, it was you the whole time, and then but someone at the end is like, but wait, if he was the monster and he was here, then who saved me when I was in fire or on fire? Okay, I don't know what the situation is, and then they're like, huh? And it's like a magical little like maybe the monster is real. We don't know. Like there's a little like ambiguity about it. I doubt that's how it'll end though. What am I doing? Just a little kid. I didn't... Talk to the kid.
What's up?
Yeah, ask the little kid about the kidnapped girls.
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
But there could be
I heard
another
that all those
actual
girls,
monster who's
They
good.
were killed by the monster.
Do you think that's true?
I hope not.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, that... all right, all this conversing is solving nothing.
Hello again, Nancy.
Can you tell me a little more about the festival?
Give me something,
It's
game.
the best. It's a shame that you're here this year. Normally, it's so much bigger. It's this big get-together with lots of dancing and great
already
food
know what it
and
is
great
of.
stories. Oh, and there is this fantastic cake. It's just amazing.
What is the festival a celebration of?
Well, the story goes that when the monster took his first victim, the whole castle got together and built a huge bonfire and took an oath to find and destroy the monster.
You like her? Blah,
They
blah.
met each
I like
year
her a
to
lot.
renew their pledge, and they'd burn a monster made of sticks in effigy. But as the years went by, it just became an excuse to get the whole castle together for a fun night. Well, that's the story most years.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye.
Yeah, the glass box. Yep, easy. That box was easy. I actually nailed that box. That box was great. The only puzzles that have tripped me up are the ones that I tried to do out of sequence, because I was smarter than the game. What's this? It's nothing, okay. Great. So I gotta do the furnace thing every single time? I've already sharpened the shears, too, for whatever that's worth. Every single time I go in here, I gotta do this? Oh, feeder safe, please don't do that. Nancy Drew games would have sold better if they were third person. No, I haven't done that yet, Majin. I tried the key here, but obviously that doesn't really fit. I mean, I don't... This doesn't make sense. Nancy's never had a gun. Nancy had like a hammer, like a large mallet one time. It does look like a radioactivity symbol. I don't think there's anything I can do in here as of right now. And I thought going here would trigger conversations. But it doesn't trigger anything. She's got the gift of gab. Well said, Swizzlefish. I don't know where this key that I got goes. I can't... There's doors that don't do anything in this game. So I don't know what the point of this screen is. Like, why can I look at that? Maybe it comes up later. Maybe there was a, kidnapped girl or a monster sighting there. Similar. Like, maybe there's a false wall here. I don't know. How old is Nancy in the first game versus the last? She's 18 in every game. Breaker box, turn out the lights. Yeah, the breaker box is confusing. That's a good point. I don't know what this does because I can't interact with it. And yes, that looks like a keyhole, but no, it doesn't. Yeah, well, her voice actress is like 60. Lonnie Manila. Great voice actress, by the way. Wait, maybe I gotta buy something from the gift shop to sock it into that hole down there? That's a good idea. You're pretty smart. But what? When do I get to blow my own glass? Lonnie Manila? Lazzy Manila? I don't see anything in here I need to buy. This does something. Oh, yeah. What's the deal with this? I think it's just a joke. Monster growls sharply in English. Monster growls reflectively in German. I think it's just a joke. Maybe Carl wants a doll. She's in every game. Combine, she's in every game. She's a voice of a lot of characters in Warcraft and Warcraft 3.
Hello again, Nancy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, they fired her for sounding too old. That's complete BS. It's not like... Did they think they were losing sales because Nancy sounded old? Oh, I was gonna buy Nancy Drew, but the voice actor sounded old. What's the deal with this? Nothing. Like, she sounds fine. She was in Remothered. She was in the Cthulhu game. The new one? They replaced... No. Nancy... Lonnie Manella is the voice of Nancy Drew in the 32 Nancy Drew games that have been made. Also, but there's 33 games because Secrets Can Kill was remade. But the new one, Midnight in Salem, which is not out yet, but they're working on, will have a new voice actress. We don't know who. That's where we're at. And I don't know where I'm going, and I'm thinking about calling the Hardy Boys. It's just stupid. And I don't know how to get to my room. It's up the stairs. It's a tough name to say. Because it's like whatever her name is. Lana Manelli. Wait, call Marcus. I don't know who I'm calling.
Hello?
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say who.
What?
Wow. I do not care about that problem. Put it on. Have fun.
Okay.
Thanks, see you later.
Call it and it's all finished.
That didn't answer anything. I'm going to call Frank.
Hello?
I've never watched Overwatch League Cup. Fine. I called Ned.
I called Ned.
I heard. I'm glad the two of you
I never
can work
had a
things
rotary
out.
phone.
Me too.
I didn't doubt that you would.
Thanks for being such a good friend.
No problem. It's good to see you two back together.
Thanks.
Okay.
I could really use some money.
Try seeing if there is anything you can do for the people
Could you
around
just
the castle.
give me money, Frank?
The people here seem to think that the same monster has been
Yeah, there's actually
attacking
like
the
33
castle for
Nancy Drew games.
years.
But that's not
maybe
including
even
the Dossier
centuries.
games.
Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Interesting. Well, nothing could live that long. Maybe it's a handy scapegoat.
A scapegoat?
What's a scapegoat?
Well, growing up, every time Joe broke something, he'd blame me. I'd do the same to him. Maybe whenever someone does something really awful, they take advantage of this monster story to throw suspicion off of themselves.
I found a dungeon.
I found a dungeon.
That is really cool. I wish I was there. Anything interesting in there?
Well, if creepy is interesting. I changed into a costume, and when I got back to my room, my clothes were shredded.
Shredded?
Yeah,
That is bad. Someone is definitely trying to send you a message.
I know, but what's the message?
It seems like this person wants you to stick around, and they want you to be in costume for the festival.
And they're trying to scare me.
Well, that's a tall order.
Just tell me what to do next.
Renata seemed really upset when she saw me in this dress.
Did she explain why?
No.
It's an older style, isn't it? Maybe it reminds her of something from her past.
The monster, or something, attacked the castle.
Wait, really?
Yes, it was pretty creepy. When it left,
yeah,
I
the
found
burr.
a really weird burr.
What's the deal with the burr?
I think
What am I
it
doing
might
with the
be
burr?
a clue.
You should try to find out where the burr comes from. If it's unique enough, it might lead you back to where the monster lives.
How's Joe?
Okay, I don't care. I
He's
just
great.
tell me what to do.
He says hi. Oh, also, he wanted me to tell you something. Hang on, I had him write it down because it was too weird to remember. There we go.
She's almost 70.
Dear
wow.
Nancy Drew. He used your last name for some
She's
reason.
the voice of Ivy in the new Soul
I am
Calibur.
glad you and Ned are back together. You go together like peanut butter and jelly. When you're apart, it's like peanut butter and sadness, or jelly and uncomfortable silences. Either way, you're looking at a sandwich that no one wants, and probably no one will buy it ever.
What?
Yep, that
Ned's our
sounds like
boyfriend.
Joe. Tell him I say hi.
His name's like Ned
Oh, you wish that was the end of the note. It goes on. A world where Ned and Nancy are not together as a couple is as disturbing as it is dangerous to the quantum makeup of our interstellar plane of reality. You know what? I'm just going to stop reading there.
That's okay.
This-
I think I get the picture.
All right, we're done.
It's really
we're done.
sweet
we're done.
that you care
we're done.
so much.
Nancy, get out. We're done.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See ya.
All right, Frank had no tips. Chat. What am I doing? I've done absolutely nothing in today's cast. We've been playing for about a half hour, and I've accomplished 0. Ned has been in literally every single game. He's been in literally every game. He's consistently our boyfriend. I just rarely talk to him because I think it's stupid. Check the security room. Take a closer look at the red phone. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's... All right. Obviously, I should have looked at the security room more. And I get to the security room by... The hell's the security room? Where did I find the security room? That's my room. Well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, she's in a billion things, though. For real. Was it by the kid? There's a phone there. It's not important. Wasn't it by the kid?
Hello.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Wasn't it in this room? This. Was it this? I don't want to do that again. Did it involve doing that again? What the hell did that do? This. Oh, I found it. Okay. Whew. All right, that was... that was a little hidden. Stop.
I have to translate that.
We already did this, Nancy.
My phone's already set up.
My phone's already set up.
I have to translate that. Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy.
How do yeah, I want Carl to leave his room.
I have to translate
You
that.
don't, Nancy. How do I
don't need to do that again.
You play games with Lonnie Manila in them, but not Nancy Drew. No. I want both of them to leave their rooms. So both the lights are on. I can't use those things. Yeah, we already did that. We already did all this. This is how we found Dungeon 1. I can't use the keyboard. Is it... No, don't take a photo. View photos. It says wallpaper. So stupid. Okay. Oh, did I already buzz him? Wait, you telling me I already buzzed him? I thought I had to do something else. Oh, crap. I'm in. Damn it. I'm not going to read this, but she's reading The King of the Golden Mountain. Wait, maybe I will. No, I'm not going to read that. I can't open that. There's nothing else. Steal the money, Nancy. All right, go upstairs. Are they really not going to be gone forever? I don't want to read it. I got stuff to do. Bagel, Bagel, come on, control the game. No, 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 that way.
I have to translate that.
The Monstrosity Night Festival Eve. Festival planning for beginners. Do I really? So you've decided to throw a festival. Congratulations. A festival is a great way to boost community spirit and celebrate momentous occasions or anniversaries. But now the real work begins, and Castle Cast is here to help you make it happen with our Festival Planning for Beginners series. Here are some tips and tricks for first-time festival planner. No, I know I didn't need to read that. It's fine. She does a great job, right? Begin by choosing a festival theme. Next, pick an appropriate date and venue. This is obvious stuff. Pick a date for the festival to be on. Verify that no other events are scheduled to take place on that date and the venue is available. Announce the date early to allow vendor... All right, this is stupid. What is the point of this? I'm not... Okay, this is not useful information.
I need a key.
Got it. Got the key. Marty, shut up. Steele. My dearest Mildred. We don't know who Mildred is. Is she? I didn't know she had a voice acting agency. Not a day goes by where I don't find myself wishing that I could be with you in that mysterious far-off place you call Alberta. It has been 3 years since your last visit here, and I wish more than anything that I could be part of your snow-covered world. But I know that isn't meant to be. I think often of your invitation. Oh, how I wish I could explain to you why I can never be with you. You would think me mad, but I know I am not. It is too dangerous for you to know me. What is this? All right. I wrote down some numbers, but I forget why.
Nancy, I'm shocked. What are you doing?
Carl caught you red-handed. If you compliment his game enough, he'll forget this ever happened. Rustu Gaming! 25 months ago, Bagel would have still done voices for all the characters. Shut up! That's a hole-in-one. Thank you, Rustu. Should I back out now and then buzz him again? What I got? 4633? I don't think this is the answer. No.
It says Anya.
Take
Could
it!
it be for the shop?
Nancy, take it! Get out!
It's locked.
2 numbers. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. We're good. Okay, so we need a 2 number and a 4 number, and I don't know either of them, I don't think. Unless the 4 number is like a date. Is it the numbers on the card that he gave me? Because if so, I have no idea how to look at the card. Alright, I'm holding the card. This is the card. But I can't view it. I'm trying to think of something with 4 numbers on it. Was that the clocks in the gift shop? Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, that was right. It was these. It was
What
this.
was Renata doing with the clocks?
Oh. Well, what does it say now? It says... Why did I write down 4? That's 9. Oh, I did write down 9! It's... Oh, my penmanship! Well, now I wonder if that was actually the answer. It looked like a 4 to me today. But I don't think that's actually the answer. She was in here messing with something. Chat, you can just spoil this. Do I need to know 9633 to get into that guy's place? Look at that. Look what I drew there. Isn't that really good? That xylophone piano? Is that really good? Look at all the stuff I did. Yeah, but he's going to be back in the room, right? Every time I try to spin around and I just see that kid, I get so freaked out. Let's do Anja right now. Gone.
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
Okay, now we're doing stuff.
Something isn't quite right.
Marcus.
Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here?
Total castle revenues have dropped radically for the 3rd quarter in a row. Dramatic action must be taken immediately. It is each employee's first priority to ensure that the castle reaches its monthly financial goals. Those employees found to be lacking in this area will be terminated. I should not have to remind you that we are a for-profit community. Remember this and act accordingly. MFG, Marcus. The financial situation has yet again failed to improve during the last quarter. Now is time to take dramatic action. If the castle does not increase revenue, it will be forced to sell. I do not need to explain to you what this ultimately means to you. Figure out what must be done. This is a hostile work environment. Do you agree witches should be burned for the sake of society? No. What did witches ever do? My patience is at an end. The castle must soon break even or turn a profit. Like they could make like they could conjure food or like do other useful things. They ruin people's crops. Oh, they get rid of food. I mean, if they're up to no good, that's like if anyone's up to no good. If someone burned down crops, if someone was burning down crops, I mean, with like a torch, like they would also be killed. Think of the tools at your disposal. We know that the castle has a history and not a very pleasant one at that. You must use the lore, the history of the castle to get people through the castle gates. Travelers have their choice of many, many destinations. You need to find a way to let them know that a visit to our castle is an exciting and memorable experience. This is the same damn plot as every other Nancy Drew game. Literally the last one with the stupid hotel that no one wanted to go to because of the ghost. Now we got a castle no one wants to go to because of a monster. It's the same plot. Soft on witches. If you do not find a way to bring in more guests, you may soon find the castle on the auction block. That means your jobs and your homes depend on attracting more customers to the castle. Stop. Oh, it could be any time. I have no idea what I would need to set this to. I mean, now it's set to 6. It's all the same game with different puzzles. Oh, I was on a different clock. Well, whatever. 250, right? I'm sorry, what? 420, 815. I don't know what we're talking about right now. Do I need to, like, read something to figure this out? Do I gotta, like, read something? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to her. I'm completely missing something. Very good.
Nancy,
Thanks. See you later.
see you later.
I really thought she was gonna give me a tip. I'm completely missing something. That's not helpful. When you say that, that's not helpful. What? Let me find the clocks.
Renata must have dropped this.
What?
I should figure out what it's for.
How would I know that that was there? I didn't see that there at all. I just had to click randomly at the nothing. So weird. Stop. Where? It's gotta be in a book. With the way you hold it up on the screen, it's gotta be like in a...
Get out of there now!
I was gonna try her book. I didn't see it. Duke of Verse, it blended in. Anji isn't worded off by garlic. Okay. It's fine. We'll just try again and actually
Get out of there now!
Oh, what if I'm in a fail state? I think maybe I clicked forward. Okay, no, I'm okay. I buffered a fail state. I'm gonna make Anja leave again. I find moving around in these games difficult at times. Wouldn't they stop checking eventually? Like if you do this too much? Let's try her book. If I can get to it. Kumquat, kumquat. No, I don't need a kumquat. We're good. Ian Doomy. It's not it. I doubt it goes to those notes that she held on to. They do have cameras, though, don't they? They have cameras all over the place. I'm just reading what they wrote. Please, Nancy, go a different way. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
What? Where? I don't see it. We got a monster sighting. Okay, well, that's great. I'll go see the guy. He's gone. Okay. Well, alright. I didn't buzz him away, so I don't know why he's gone. Has Nancy ever been arrested? One time she burnt down a hotel.
Nancy, I'm
Jesus
shocked.
Christ!
What are you doing?
Alright. That's fine. That's fine. This is annoying. I don't like this. This is annoying. Just let me explore. Why do they have to come back? I don't want to go in there. So if I, like, open this and then do this. Yeah, see, you put it away. You can't hold up 2 items at once. So I need to, like, be standing in front of something in the game. She's gone. She's the monster! I guess that's not conclusive. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Just let me spy on you. Maybe I should go to my bedroom? Alright, I'm in the bedroom. This is stupid. What am I doing? I feel like everything kind of stops because I gotta do this monster sighting. But I don't know where everyone is. Everyone's the monster. Well, maybe. Are they outside now? It's not down the well. What about going up here? I don't know what the point of standing here is. I haven't figured that out yet. I could leave.
Don't want to leave yet.
We don't want to leave yet. Oh, Dukeverse. That's smart. I feel like the 2 clues you have given me were very vague. And, like, how would I have known to do that?
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster. I better go see if I can track it.
Okay. Checking all the cameras. How would I have known to do that? We were just in the courtyard. Like, this is a stupid puzzle again.
It's the monster. It hasn't noticed me. I should try to get closer without being
Stealth.
seen.
Okay. I'm not playing. The game's playing. Nancy, he's gonna be right around the corner. He's gonna assault you.
Whoa! Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
trapped.
can I finally look at this weird wooden thing to the right? Okay. No, I can't. What? Okay. They should have trapped him in here. Okay, I can look at this now.
I can't open it.
What? What the hell was that? What kind of puzzle is that?
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
There we go. There we go. Hey, can we add 40 minutes onto the game? Sure. Hell yeah, we can. It's that damn move the table out puzzle. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get... You really got to hold and drag. I don't know. Am I trying to get the blue guy over here? I can see red and green. I'm thinking, guys. Hold on. Shut up. All right. I'm trying my best to think here, guys. So please. Please be quiet. Why would I need to move this guy? Fine. That was easy. I never do these puzzles. What do you mean? How do you skip them? How do you skip these puzzles? That was super easy. I felt like there was a lot of leniency about that. It's kind of obvious how to do it. After you've played enough of these games like I have, it becomes pretty obvious how you do these puzzles. Is this okay? No. Wait a minute. How does that help? No. Wait. This doesn't help at all. There's no reason to move him. Moving... Wait. Or wait, maybe it does help. It what? There's a legit way to do it consistently, but I'm lazy. Oh. I don't know. This puzzle's alright. I've seen worse things. This seems like I'm doing this stupidly. I just need to get green out. I feel like I'm making this harder than it needs to be. This does need to be up here. Can I get... Wait, can I get... Stop. I want that guy out. Move the green over a bit. I was thinking about that. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, because then this guy could come down. Love the dragging mechanic. It's really nice. Yeah, maybe you gotta keep shimmying green. Oh, wait a minute, though. That's no good. Oh, wait a minute, though. Yeah, no, the 11th hour had by far the worst one, so everything after the 11th hour is completely tame. That slider puzzle, the 11th hour, was brutal. There was no reason for it to be like it was. I feel like I'm putting myself into, like, some sort of impossible to win situation here. Why do I keep doing this? Oh, move him. Well, this guy is still an issue. It did have good sound effects. That's a great point. That more than makes up for it. XCOM 2, Mac fine. Well said. I forgot XCOM 2 didn't have any slider puzzles. This needs to move. Can I, like, start over? Because I feel like I've put myself into a dumb situation. Okay, he's free. Let me just analyze this. Move him. Move him. Move him. This was way easier than I was making it. I don't know what I was doing. I'm sorry. That's fine. All right, this is probably going to be the hardest one yet. I feel like I was making that a lot harder than it needs to be. Wait, what? Why would that be how this opens? Take that, Nancy. Use the tongs or something. Or just grab it.
Too close. Well,
Red
this
was
certainly
easy.
proves it was not my imagination.
What am I going to do with this? Oh, I bet I could talk to literally everyone. Oh, I'm going! Our world has expanded. Look at that. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm a little turned around. Seems to be a dead end. I didn't know I was getting into a maze. Just click real fast. Oh, wait, go back. What was that? Wish I didn't just click real fast. I feel like I saw something. That. It's nothing. What was that? I'm back at the castle. Okay. I feel like that was wrong. Let's do that again. Yeah, this scrap of burlap proves there was a monster. All right, let's look for clues instead. I can see scratches. I don't see scratches. Save. Oh. That's fine. Left or right? Left. Straight or left? Left. Left. Right. Okay. Straight. Right. Left. Straight. Right. I found $5. Okay. Straight. This is a better way to do it. Straight. Gotta go left. Right. Nothing left. Left. Straight. Straight. Left. Straight. Straight. Left. Well, I found either, no matter what happens, I found $5.
That's the same kind of burr that I found in the storefront.
I can't believe I came across this. I was about to give up.
Ow! I'd better find a way to clear a path first.
I get really excited when I know what to do. Oh, I sharpened the shears. Good thing I sharpened
There's a
them.
camp back here.
It's been a hobo the whole time.
It looks like this was dropped accidentally.
Does that go in the
I wonder
dungeon?
what it's for.
Ah, it's a ring, flower, crown owl.
This will definitely come in handy.
Absolutely stealing this guy's flashlight. It's okay to steal from the hobo. I don't know how to get back to his camp. I want to keep investigating. Okay. Crown of Ruination. Oh, yeah. Marie Antoinette's Crown of Ruination. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, she hated that darn Crown of Ruination. All right, can I just randomly click my way out of here? Free stuff. Find stuff in the woods. It's not stealing. Because there's no legal ownership of the woods. Well, someone probably owns the woods. Depending on where you are. They might, like, own the property. I've got a lot going on right now. Let's talk to the kid.
Hi.
I got stuck between the castle gates. Did you
No,
have
the Black
anything to do
Forest
with
is
that?
further north.
No. But I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't
It was
that
like
long
an hour ago.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
What do you mean? I'm responding to everyone's messages
Hi, Nancy.
promptly.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out front.
If only there was
What?
like security footage.
What do you mean?
I saw the monster, and suddenly I was
But the
trapped
monster
between
was
the castle
clearly
gates.
very big.
Who knows how to operate them?
Oh, hi, Ravitude. Sorry,
Everyone.
Ravitude.
There's really not much to them.
How
But
are you?
saw the monster?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Got this burlap sack right here.
Yes.
Should we warn everybody?
No. I'm not even sure it was really a monster.
Why would I say no?
Ah, good
I
thinking.
know, Bloodblood. You
We need
really
to be
like
sure.
her.
We need
Anja.
proof before warning everybody. Keep working at it, Nancy. I'm sure you can do it.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy. So I feel like I've got a lot of items on me right now. What happened there? Stilts.
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
Lucas is the monster, you idiot! That's pretty incriminating. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go to the dungeon, I think. Stop looking at that. I told you it was Lucas. He's been playing pranks on everyone the whole time. Go into the dungeon real quick. Use the blast shield. Open it up. Grab the tongs. Yeah, well, I mean, it could really be anyone. Like, isn't the monster bigger than everyone else? Well, Nancy's being stupid. Is this where the thing goes? No. Okay. Well, all right. I'm out of ideas. That's all I had. Very good. I'm out. Where else does that go? Yeah, someone make a villain straw poll. We saw the monster. We haven't seen Ned yet. Stop looking at that. Wait a minute.
I have to translate that.
Okay, I thought maybe I could
have to
get.
translate
I
that.
thought maybe I could get closer to it and then hold the thing up to it. This is my room. Don't want to be in my room. Trying to get to the Burgermeister. Got it.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
No, I do not think that is the case. I wish it was so.
Okay.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
That doesn't make
Thanks.
sense.
See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
I'm trying to think of all the stuff I still got up in the air. There's a 2-digit code to get into this. I don't know. There's a 4-digit code to get into something in his desk that I don't know. I have this decoder that I have no idea where it goes. Look, wait, there's numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I probably create a sentence or something like that, but I gotta hold it up to something. Possibly a book. But I don't know, like, what book. Like a...
Third clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the clocks. I'll need to try this out myself.
Nailed it. That's 721 for idiots. As I was talking out loud, as I was talking out loud, it dawned on me, oh, there's a book here. Let me check that book out. I knew it went to a book. I knew that word decoder went to some sort of written object. So I gotta do the... Can I not set the clocks when Anja's in the room? Let's just buzz her. Let's just buzz her anyway. Anja, leave. That activates an alarm that only Anja can hear. And she'll be gone for a little bit. Third clock... I'm sorry, did it say third clock from the left? And then it said... 1921? Stop. I think that's 721. It's time to hydrate already. Hold on. Is that right? What the hell? That's 7:04, my bad. Okay, well, excitement's over. Weird. All right. Yeah, that's not right. I was looking at the wrong thing.
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
Where do these go? Does this go in the... This goes in the room, in the security room? Oh, you made some art? Let me save. Let me see. So weird. Thank you. Thank you for that. I like that. That's really nice. Thank you, Heat Legend. I'm going to add that to the folder of weird images you sent me. I think dogfighting is probably frowned upon on Twitch. That is timely. Is this where this goes? No. I aced that. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Yeah. Okay. To the code/code message, select special starting character for each rotor. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Oh! Dick! Hold on, I gotta go pee-pee. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Did you clip that? Did you clip that in your Gary? I'm back. Hey, sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. I haven't even drank water yet, though. All right, I don't know exactly what I'm trying to accomplish here. I got it. Watch this. Watch this. Can I just type? Wait a minute. It was going really good at first. What happened? Wait, what just happened? I was nailing it. I got Carl right. You can't backspace. So I was using this bit of knowledge. Die Sonne, der Mond, der Kommt. So I said to SMK, you know, respectively. Let me just keep typing. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You can tear it. So how come the first one, Carl's, do I have to then spin?
That doesn't make sense.
That's not right. That doesn't look right. That's not quite right.
That's not true, Resto. SMK is right. God, I'm so effing smart. But how did I screw it up? Wait, I messed up. Well, Carl. O-E-F-H-Q. Carl's. But then when I get here, L, D, U, U, N. Oh, I must have got screwed up. E, C, A, Y, N. I was typing too fast and it missed some buttons. S, X, L, U, G. This is it. I was typing too fast. I was playing too well. I was in the groove, so I started to type really fast to impress you guys with how fast I could type, but it was fast and the game could recognize.
I cracked the code.
I cracked the code. 8261. All right. This is fun. I was, again, too good for the game. Yeah, I'll be taking that. Is Krallmeister a Monopoly? Oh, I actually wanted to stay in that room. My bad. Give Carl a quick buzz. All right, now we got to race up to Carl's room, which I always have trouble getting to. Got it. That was the fastest I've ever gotten to Carl's room. Wait, why would that be? Why would that be an Enigma code or whatever? $8261. Is he gonna come in?
Let's see what Carl's up to.
Oh
Maybe
my-
there's a clue about how to get into the locked cabinet in here.
Am I gonna have enough time to read all this? Like, it's just enough time to translate this? Design best German cardboard game ever made. Need to find subject bases, possible themes. Shepherd and Shepherd, team dogs. To herders for best sheep control. Cowbell ringer. Individual cowbells give specific magical powers. Fairy tale creatures based on classic tales. Characters from Grimm's fairy tales. That's the one he went with. Medieval midnights. Knights, damsels, and dragons. Take a picture of my phone. No, I'm just going to keep reading. Knights. Maybe too done by now. Cowbell ringers offers most intriguing possibility. Cowbell spell balance is currently resulting in... What does that say? Uber cow? incapable of being beaten, must rework spell strengths. Adjustment to the CUD ×2 appears to have balanced magical spell discrepancies. Miniature cow pieces finally all carved and painted. Set up prototype test at next Castle Town Hall meeting. The sea hare. I don't know what that means. I should write down. You know what? Let's take a picture. I'm sorry. Let's take a picture. I can't take a picture. Okay. 4 little Snow White. 1 the sea hare. 3 the gold children. Okay. Cowbell Ringers prototype test did not go as planned. Trial subjects couldn't hear each other over the bells. Young group started impromptu aerial battle with cow figurines. 3 sent to infirmary with flying cow-related injuries. Scrap concept. Move on to fairy tale theme instead. Reading all 210 Grimm's fairy tales taking longer than expected.
That's the 5th color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
Crap, they're color-coded. And I damn it. That says children. And I didn't leave enough room. Blue, red. I ran out of room. I'm gonna go to a different page. So 2 equals Rumpelst. I'm gonna write Rumpelst. I know what that means. Yellow. No, you don't need the marker. No, you don't need the chicken scented marker. Green. The donkey. It's number 5. Reminder, when picking characters to use as inspiration for cards, don't choose all villains. Board game progressing nicely and promising to be a top entry in this year's game competition. Did you guys watch us play the game yesterday? It's a great game. Temporary upset when I accidentally knocked bottle of paint thinner over fully painted but still drying character cards. Must prove that Lucas was behind fake huge spider falling on my head that caused me to jump. Also repaint all 7 ruined cards. Cards repaired and continue working on the board layout. Almost ready for first round of testing. Game title, Grim Grims. Veshler World, Dastardly Deviants, Marauding Monsters, Rampaging Raid, Villagers vs. Villains. First round of tests went amazingly. Some necessary changes to be addressed and need a few more characters to add into the deck, but it's nearly ready. Second round didn't...
Nancy, I'm
Go so well. Slimy sea hare character resembling a sea slug character. It's fine. It's just that's so stupid that they don't give you time. That's so stupid they don't give you time. And even though I have the information, I probably got to read this again. Because that's the way the game is. What am I at? Is it 8261? Yeah, I'm trying to
Let's
read.
see what Carl's up to. Maybe there's a clue about how to get into the locked
For a second, I was like, it's different clues this time. It's not.
That's the 5th color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
Character tags tweaks slightly. Sea hare character sports new, more popular name and reworked visual appearance. Entering final testing phase, must find the new test subjects. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have a basic idea of what I'm doing. Okay, so what do I got? So I got number 5. The last thing we saw was the donkey, and it was the color green. So I'm going to just write down 9 in the 5th position, which is the final position. There's no wolf. There's no wolf. The hell is Little Snow White? All right, wait a minute. That's the rabbit. The sea hare? Are we calling him the sea hare? What a tough game. This is the sea hare. The sea hare was not position 1, and we're looking at blue, so I'm writing down 5. Am I doing this right? What? The disguised brother in the sea. Oh, it says right there. Okay, I see. Little Red Cap. Is that little... Is this Little Snow White? How is this Little Snow White? C hair is pronounced chair. Thank you. Raid. How is this little Snow White? It must be though, right? Corn Cannoneer is not little Snow White. Little Red Cap. This is not little Snow White. I was stalling so someone could help me. Little Red Cap. I have no idea what I'm doing. Where's little Snow White? Oh, the Great Bear. That's my character. Who is Allerlerawa? I made this character. I got one that says the Gold Children. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just from that fairy tale? This makes more sense now that you're explaining it. Little Snow White. Okay. All right. Blue. Is every single color blue? Little Snow White. Blue. 4. So wait, 4 is 11? It's confusing. Gold Thumb is Rumpelstiltskin. I hate him. All right. There were just 2 blues in a row. The Gold Children. Yeah, I got that too. We all got that Majin. Who is not to be trusted, Majin. Hail the Merchant, Spaghetti. I'm looking for the Gold Children or... Oh, Rumpelstiltskin. In Rumpelstiltskin, I need yellow. 13. I got 513 blank 119. You messed up big time. So what is the Gold Children? Is it the... I don't know this story. This one? Is it this one? Is Hansel and Gretel the Gold Children? I mean, Hansel and Gretel are children. Are they gold? I need the red number. It says the Gold Children. What? Oh. A golden... Alright. Okay, let's be honest. I really dropped the ball on this puzzle. Like, I knew to come to the book. I knew to grab the number associated with the color. I really dropped the ball on executing, though, didn't I? That's okay, though. Red, 15. I got a 5, 1, 3, 1, 5, 11, 9. Shut it, Pinochle. Now, what do I do with these numbers? I know I need 2 digits to put into his, into this thing over here. I think it's just 2. The Golden Hunter. Well, I thought he went to, like, Little Red Riding Hood or something. Because the hunter shows up in that one. Does this go to the clock? Not that clock. Is this a clock situation? Can I set the clock to 5:30? No. That's the woodsman. Whatever. Back out. Alright, I buzzed Carl again. How am I doing at this game? Am I getting near the end? I feel like I'm near the end. Is that right or wrong? Aha! These sounds are so satisfying. Anja Mittelmeer. Who's Sunny June? To get any job in a really cool old castle with a monster legend. Excellent art skills. Ability to work as a team. Ability to characterize team members' personal quirks into drawing. Strong interest in exobiology. Keep on file. Art skills may be useful for game. Okay. Paranormal Tours, Salem. Isn't that game not out yet? Archaeological assistant. Field assistant. DJ intern. Carnival apprentice. Okay, cool. Who's Franz? German. What am I looking for here? Head of security, Finster Castle. I hated that damn museum. Dogs barking throughout the night. Cow missing. More cows missing.
Castlecast. I should give them a call.
What's their number? Oh my god. Sorry. That number sucks. 00? What kind of fake number is this? 4420-79460837. This is... She was responsible for overseeing the staff. So it's like a reference?
I have to translate that.
She has a master's degree. But we don't know in what. So Angie used to work for them. We're going to call them. She's fluent in English, French, Italian, Spanish, and Dutch. All right, we're out. Well, that's just a stupid way to do a phone number. You know what our phone numbers start with? Number 1. I think. I don't know how it works in other countries. Probably library science. Shut it. It's a hard science. Can I just press? Nice! I can use the number pad. This game's great. It's got so many advances.
Thank you for calling Castlecast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword-fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I
They're really
help?
hamming it up in
Hi,
this
this
game.
is Nancy Drew.
Hi,
No, never.
Nancy
No,
Drew.
Major, no.
What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without
Hello?
proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
Clearance. Oh, I wrote down the number to Castlecast right there. Marcus, can I get some clearance? Is this how this? I want to hear about your wizard's discount.
Nancy, hi.
The monster got past the gates.
Really?
Really?
Yup.
So that gate salesman wasn't kidding. Well, that's a game changer. So if you could do me a favor and step up your effort to
Hello?
get rid of the monster on the quick, that would be great. Okay, thanks. You are the greatest.
I understand you're having financial problems.
Awkward.
Whoop, I'm very rich.
I found an email from you that says otherwise.
I'm afraid that I don't know what you're talking about.
The email says that things are tough and that the castle's going to have to make changes soon or dramatic action will have to be taken.
Not the case.
So the castle is doing well financially?
All due respect, but I am not going to discuss my financials with you, Nancy.
Okay, we can ask him, but we're gonna get through the other stuff.
What did you mean about using the castle's history to bring customers in?
I don't
yeah,
know
how
what
did you
you're
get
talking
that
about.
email?
It was in an email you wrote.
I doubt it. Now, unless you have some big news about the monster, I suggest that you get back to work.
So you plan on selling the
planning on
castle?
selling
He's
the
obviously
castle?
gonna say no.
No.
I found an email that
Stop
says
citing
otherwise.
the email.
Whatever you think you have found doesn't concern me.
So what exactly is your business?
Yeah, Nancy's very
Simple.
rude.
I take
and
money,
yes,
shuffle it
Sapuzi.
around, and then bam, additional money.
That's not very specific.
You sound like my financial
All
advisor.
right, we need this.
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here. Can you give me clearance with Castlecast?
Sure thing. I'll do it right after we hang up.
So why did I need to call him? It just seemed like an unnecessary hoop.
What is Castlecast?
Staffing people.
Why do you use them?
I don't have the time or interest to do the interviews here myself. They do it, and I spend their time doing anything but that.
You seem to be pretty hands-off.
This guy runs
Of
the
course,
castle.
I paid my dues, trust me. So now I do what I want. It's pretty sweet. Who taught you how to drive? Was it the stupidest dog on the earth? Because that is what it looks like. I tell you, Nancy, no one has manners these days.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
They're really hamming it up. All right, I gotta call Castlecast back. Stupidest.
Thank you for calling Castlecast, your one-stop staffing solution for court jesters, real realistic dragon
This is so
statues,
stupid.
grails, and questing supplies. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm following up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask
Okay,
away.
now we can ask her
What
about
can you
Anja.
tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Mittelmeier.
Oh, Anya. She was just the greatest. We all loved her so much.
Definitely
Please
ask
tell
people
her
that,
that
Spaghetti.
Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be the same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And oh, we all just
Is that a
loved
clue?
her.
She's good at delivering
she
mail.
wasn't a manager?
A manager? No.
Oh, she lied on her resume.
Sorry. Are we talking about the same Anya? Anya Mittelmeier?
Yes, that's the one.
No. There must be a mistake.
That's what it says
No.
on her resume.
Well,
Capone.
I don't know what to tell you, but it's not true. I'm really sorry.
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure. We have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We had some problems.
As long
with
as no one
email
catches you,
signatures
Bredvich,
getting
it's
a
fine.
little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go to all employees?
Sure did. I got 2 copies myself. It's one of my favorites.
Okay. Yeah, like, you can just lie on your resume and send it out to, like, 1 billion jobs. One of them's probably going to hire you, and you're fine. The worst that can happen is they'll fire you. But why? When would they find out?
Do you know anything about der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival?
Well, isn't that quite the mouthful?
Published
no,
author
but it
is not a
sounds
lie.
Delightful.
And world renowned isn't a lie either. There's renown in the world, some amount of renown. And we're on the world. I never drank the water, no.
Can you tell me anything about Franz?
Is he one of ours?
Think so. He's head of security.
Then he's one of the best. We don't take security lightly.
Do you ever send emails on behalf of Marcus?
Oh my, no. That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet? If it isn't, it should be.
What other pamphlets do you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have
I'm
Let's
hungry.
Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And well, we have so many. Oh, and my new favorite is So You Decided to Pretend to Be Sick and then posted pictures of yourself having fun online while everyone else is working. It's firm, but fair.
That's fine. I bought 240 individually wrapped extra large Sour Patch Kids. It's a great snack, and if you eat 7 of them, you've only had 12% of your daily carbohydrates. It's made in Canada. You're welcome, MacFine. I'm helping your economy, and it's a fat-free food. The first ingredient is sugar, and the second ingredient is opposite sugar. I don't know what invert sugar is. I have 200. This is heavy. This is a heavy box, okay? What is invert sugar? Why? What do you mean I'm still eating? I'm going to be eating this for months. I'm going to be eating this for months. There you go. You can get this on Amazon for $10. You can get this on Amazon for $3. I know, I need my G Fuel. Don't ASMR the card. Oh, you can hear Muffin's movie in the background. Okay. Okay, we left this question for last.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
Not the Anya I know.
That's not
Thanks for your
Anya!
help. If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally, probably from whoever is in charge at the castle.
Can you tell me about your wizard discount?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's been discontinued. Thank you for asking.
When the trick-or-treaters come, I'll just regale them with a chapter. Chapter 5. Retribution. I want to go home, Mom. You gotta listen.
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Oh, I'm sorry, Swizzlefish.
Wait. Finster? Castle Finster?
Finster?
Yes.
Is that where you're calling from now? Is that where Anya works?
Yes and yes.
I like
Crazy.
the
So are the
jalapenos
stories
they
about
give
the
you.
monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about lucky.
Why's she lucky?
Getting to go to exotic places and work in a castle? That's luck right there.
Well,
Don't they-
maybe
doesn't she
luck
staff
isn't the right
castles?
word.
I've never gotten to travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway round the globe, but that's not how things go.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like
Why
to
are
travel?
we asking her this?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see.
Are these future
The
games? Are
pyramids,
these future games?
The Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Wow, I can't
Sounds
wait
like
to
a
go to
lot
the
of
pyramids,
fun.
the Roman Forum,
It's
and the
more than
Acropolis.
fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or Canada Day in Canada. Maybe one day.
What do you do for Canada Day?
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
I can't tell you too much. It would be against policy.
Please, it's important.
All right.
All right.
You just seem
I'll-
so
I'll
darn
tell you her
nice I couldn't
secrets.
say no. Truth is, she was a sweetheart. Everyone liked her.
Did she ever do anything strange or dishonest?
Nope.
I
she
think
didn't.
this is not
I'd have
Anja. I
given
think
her
this is
the
someone
full
else who works
recommendation
here.
of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
Castellan, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job.
Or maybe it is, I don't know.
But she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of.
Drink maple syrup till you pass out.
Except
Except
We can do that
what?
in Maine, too.
we've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall. But we think that's just a group of kids.
What?
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days. Am I right?
See you later.
Talk to you later.
We're big on blueberries, too, man. And potatoes. Well, what the hell am I doing? Inventory. What do I have? No, 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 no. Maybe. No, maybe. No, 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 no. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Don't know what the flashlight's for. Don't know where the hex goes. I should save after that conversation. Guess I'm going to go talk to everyone. I'm good at that. If I can figure out where the hell I'm going.
Oh, hello, Nancy.
Has anyone tried
Have you
to
ever
fight the
tried to
monster?
slay the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could have used some help.
I was just
Aren't
trying to
there
go through my
usually
list of like what I
knights
still
in
have
shining
to
armor
use.
in old castle stories?
Yes. There were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means? Knight in shining armor?
A hero who saves the day.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want.
I hate her.
You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this knight talk? You hardly seem
How
like the
did you
damsel in
become
distress
such
type.
a storyteller?
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
I don't like her.
How did you
She's got an
become a
attitude that she
storyteller?
doesn't need to have.
Nah, it's a long story. What? Nothing? That was a joke. Always Americans, you have to tell them you are making a joke. Come now, we do it again.
What?
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
I don't like this.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity, love. That's enough. I can move on. It was bad times. Between the wars,
It wasn't funny.
I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She needed a warm fire very badly. My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting, sometimes killing. to get by.
What?
I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mother's dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then, suddenly the biggest one with a scar like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire.
I didn't know there was
My father,
friction,
he tells
Dash.
stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
That's interesting. So Quebec's holiday and Canada, they conflict. Does the rest of Canada hate Quebec? Okay, Nancy came to this castle. The castle's being attacked by a monster, and then we played this awesome collectible card game called Raid, and you're basically caught up. That's basically the plot. But we don't know if Anja is who she says she is, and this is Anja.
Hello.
I called Castle Cast. Nancy's so funny.
I called Castlecast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
No
What do they
nonograms.
know?
No more
You
nonograms.
shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume? Too late for that.
Get her.
What are you talking about?
I went through.
You
I went
know
through
what
other
I'm
people's
talking
stuff. I looked
about.
at your resume
You
that I
lied
called.
on your resume.
I called your
have
references.
proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay?
Okay.
What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more
So this
than
is Anja.
anything.
I thought Anja
You
was
could've been
kidnapped and
honest.
she was pretending to be
I
Anja.
was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared.
Instigate.
I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle. I knew that this
I
was
love
the
selling
place for me.
random gifts in the
Just
gift
got
shop.
a little carried away.
That still doesn't make it right.
You
I
can
know,
tell.
Nancy.
Dice Lemon, you can tell
I
from
know
day
it
one you
doesn't,
mean
but-
yesterday.
I knew that no one would
She did
ever
throw
give
everyone
me
under
a
the bus.
chance if they thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know,
She's manipulating you,
there are people
Nancy.
who are born surrounded by opportunity, and they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I wanted this job more than anything. It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself.
I've never celebrated
Please.
it, Dash.
I'm begging you, please don't tell.
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
Oh,
I'll be
thank you,
checking.
Nancy. I will. As soon as I can, I promise.
This is very interesting stuff,
you later.
Dash.
Bye.
I don't like her. I like this girl more.
Hello.
Nope.
See you later.
See you later.
All right, let's rat her out. Even though we said we wouldn't. Let's rat her out to the Burgermeister. Oh, wait a minute! There's like money! Wait a minute. There's money on this railing. Where was it? There it is. Why am I still collecting money? Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle. This is not a drill. This message will not repeat.
Okay. I'm sorry, there's a monster inside. We got a monster in the house.
It's the monster again.
He's in the furnace room. Let's run in there. That'd be the smartest thing we
That's
could do.
not the fastest way to the glass shop. I need to take the fastest route to the glass shop or I'll be too late.
So the monster's gonna attack me on the way to the glass shop? Is that what you're saying? How come everyone disappears when the monster shows up? No, I'm in there. Is this the part where I get locked in and the fire gets really hot? No. Alright, I don't know what the hell's going on. All my guesses are wrong. That's a Bigfoot.
He didn't go out that way. He didn't go out that way.
You don't friggin' know that. Which way did he go out?
I need to see what the monster was up to in here.
Nancy! Just tell me! You seem to know. Shut that off. It's loud. Yeah, what do I do? Sharpen the shears again. What else is there to do in here? Nancy seems to know something and she's like not telling me, the player. Wait a minute, there's money. Got it. No. It's dark. Shine a light. Sure you don't want to shine a light? Oh,
Those
this one.
footprints have a really odd shape.
Like, still,
They seem to
get
be
it
heading
together,
back to the
Nancy.
hall. I should follow where those prints lead.
Yeah, we're still in the castle. What do you mean is it still? We just started playing it yesterday, Lord Polish. How you doing, Lord Polish? There's the monster! Hi, Lord Polish.
Whoa.
It's you.
It's the kid.
What are you doing?
We know it.
Nothing? Okay, you got me. But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Who's
This
that?
Isn't my first.
It's a second monster!
What's that?
Look up, Nancy!
Ah!
Shh. What is that?
See? It wasn't... See? It wasn't me. Also, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty. Oh, dang, it just looked at us.
Lucas, quiet. I need to see which way he's going.
I'm
These
out of
games
here.
are dumb. Nah, this is fun. What am I doing?
Hello, Nancy.
Okay, never mind.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye,
I knew
Nancy.
there was going to be two monsters. I basically said that. Don't go through her purse. Am I looking out the window? Stop, stop, stop. Controlling this game is very difficult. No. No. What does the game want? I don't get what the game wants me to do right now. I thought I was supposed to figure out where he was going. Do I go outside?
Hi, Nancy.
I just found Lucas dressed up as the
Instigate,
monster.
instigate.
What? Really? Oh, that kid is in for it now. How does costume look? See, I knew all this was nonsense.
I was picturing a little
You know,
bit
I've
different
got
of
to
a
give him
situation,
credit. He
Dukeverse.
had us all pretty worried. Oh, he is in so much trouble. I ask you, what is the appropriate punishment for something like this?
Murder.
Wait. When I caught Lucas, the two of us saw the monster.
What do you mean? Are you sure?
Positive.
So this creature is wandering around now? And of course Carl is doing nothing about it, as per usual. How many times did he tell me he was sending out patrols? I've got it all under control. There is nothing to worry about. Blah! So incompetent.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I was imagining a magical ending to the game in which we rip the mask off and it's like, oh, it was old man such and such the whole time. But they're like, and then one of the characters is like, but wait a minute, who pulled me from the river when I was drowning if old man such and such was in his car? And then it's like, it must have been a real monster. And then that's the end of it. You know what I mean? That's what I was imagining. But that's a pretty... Wait, am I doing this right? That's a pretty stereotypical monster situation. Where someone's pretending to be the monster, then there is a real monster. Alright, I regret coming outside. I immediately found the hobo camp. I've watched every episode of Scooby-Doo, including Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghosts with Vincent Von Ghoul. And that weird kid. All of them. Watched the episodes with the Harlem Globetrotters. I just want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. I watched the episodes with Batman and Robin, with all of them. I watched Scrappy-Doo. I watched the episodes with Scooby. What was the guy's name? Like Scooby Dumb? Like the dumb Scooby-Doo? Is it hard to run a marathon or watch one? Probably watch. I bet that's pretty boring. But I've never watched one. Oh, I like the ones with Don Knotts. Don Knotts is great. What the heck am I doing?
Thank you for not getting me in trouble. For that, I'm gonna help you track down that monster.
No, you don't need to do that.
I'm on it.
Who's Wait, I don't know who Oliver from the Brady Bunch is. That's not a real episode, is it, Tardcore? And I unfortunately don't remember my Johnny Bravo. There were 2 episodes with Oliver. I thought there was like 15. There was only 2? I want to go see Carl the Burgermeister. I wish I could navigate better. Wish I was better at clicking.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
I got big news.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught
Yes,
Lucas
they were
dressed up as a
Supwizzy.
monster.
With
I
Dick
knew it.
Dastardly and Penelope
I knew it
Pitstop.
was him this whole time, and here
Yes.
I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster! As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. Well, I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet. By the time they're done with him, you know, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school? I should ask
Hey,
the
CJ,
internet.
yep, they were in it. Thank
No,
you for
wait.
the emojis.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done? Ooh, I could send him on a walkabout. I doubt his father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No, wait, I'm confused. What did you...
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know exactly what I saw, but it wasn't Lucas.
I'd be terrified,
Are
Heat
you
Legend.
sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, that is disappointing. No. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
Yeah, this is a very
You've got the
confusing
real
conversation
culprit.
for no
I'll
reason.
call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove
How?
it to you.
You can try, but as far as I'm concerned, you've caught our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many years trying to catch that little monster in the act, and he's always just way too fast for me.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I don't have the Flammenwerfer from the attic yet. No, I don't. What the hell am I doing in this game? Save. I don't... She said, like... I thought she said, like, I have to track the monster. And I can't figure out how to do that. I can't go in this door here.
Have to translate that.
This is obviously part of the end game. The monster will trip down the stairs. I'll need to use something to trip the monster, though. Perhaps I don't have it yet. Items I haven't used. Flashlight. The hexagonal piece. Don't know where they go. There's no snake key. The moon key. Yes, Dukeverse. I did. And what did that tell me? I don't remember, but I think I solved for it. But yeah, I did that. I'm just wandering around right now. Apologies, I'm gonna go back inside. I did that.
What's up?
Your monster costume was actually pretty good.
It was? Thanks, Nancy. I spent a forever on it.
As a rule, I don't condone dressing up as a monster and scaring people, but
You're enabling
it looked
him.
good nonetheless.
All I did was think of what would scare me if I saw it when I was alone at night. And then
These
I
games
tried
have
to
the
make
perfect
it.
pacing, Supwizzy.
What made you dress up as the monster?
I don't know. It just made a lot of sense, and then I did it. Truth is, I'm sort of a monster expert.
How?
A monster expert?
I have seen all of the monster movies and I know all of the monster rules. Silver bullets, stakes, water, sunlight. You need to fight a monster. I'm your guy.
Any clue what I could use against the castle's real monster?
Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. He's probably invincible.
This kid's terrible.
I think I'm probably fine since I'm small, and he's probably pretty hungry.
Got any more advice on catching a monster?
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, but it's a secret. The best way to catch a monster is to think like a monster. Do you know how to do that?
Yup.
Sure.
Okay.
You do? You're supposed to say no. It's kind of creepy that you said yes. But that works. I guess you know what you need to do then.
Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know why I picked that.
Isn't it a bit late for you to be up?
Shh.
I shouldn't have said
Got
that.
a good thing going. Don't ruin it for me.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
But I bet he wasn't going to have any actual advice anyways. What the hell am I doing? Maybe the room here? Seeing this? Is that Anja? What's she
I
doing?
wonder what she wants in the forest.
I'm going after her. Now I gotta navigate the stupid forest again. She's the hobo? No. Well, now I don't know where I'm going. I should have paid better attention as I walked in instead of just clicking randomly. That's the way back. Is this Dracula 1? No. We never played Dracula 3, 4, or 5. I hear 4 and 5 are bad. I had trouble getting 3 to run. But I feel like if I just thought about it hard enough, I could figure it out. Didn't know we had a map of the
Looks
woods.
like Renata knew exactly where the monster was going to strike. I need to check those sites out.
Oh. See. Well, I'm an idiot. Alright. Looking at the map. I am here. Forward, and then to the right, and then to the right. To the right. To the right.
This was the site on the map. I should wait and see if the monster appears.
Well, there's a thing here.
Another coded message. I need to figure out what it says.
Oh my god! It'd be awesome if I turned around, he was right in my face, and he killed us. Oh, there he is again. What's he doing? Is he coming back? Turn! He's going the other way. Got him. So can I, like, get his attention? Alright. It's fine. Yeah, there's a Bigfoot vibe about that. This shouldn't be this hard to get back out. But it is. Thanks for telling me to check that stupid map again. Do I really have to check all the locations? Do I really? Probably do. I brought up that map so I could figure out how to leave, and I didn't really look at anything. Tree. Woo! Money. Got it. Yeah, I'll check all of them. Monster sighting. Like, over... Like, but it's not here. It's, like, behind it, right? Was it here? Was there a monster sighting here? I'm standing like right here. Right? Am I looking for an object? Well, let's just do this for like the 5th time. I don't think this is right though. We already found money and a doll doing this.
Oh, neat.
What? What is that? That's nothing. Is that another Easter egg? That's nothing. I don't know what that is. You can't just say that about every game, Subwizzy. Hey, Sorted. Am I supposed to be finding something at every monster sighting? I mean, I feel like it's like right here. But I can't really go that way. I'm leaving. I don't think this is anything. Alright, what else is there? There's a monster sighting in the hallway. I can at least just try to decode the thing we just found. Not every sighting is important. Oh, well, of course there was a monster sighting here. All right. Let's just go do the decoder. But I'm trying to remember. Where did I get the... Where did I get the answers? I need those 3 objects. What, like, was that in a book in my... Was that in a book in my room? Turn around. If it wasn't in my room, it was by the old lady. It was by the old lady. You can't, no. She's a liar. You don't want to date her. By the old lady. Left. Or maybe not left. Alright, I have no idea where the hell this book is. Do you remember the book? You like complicated women. Alright, well, look, I don't know what to tell you. She lied on her resume. Alright? It's in the gift shop. Thank you. Where the hell is this item? Majin, who I'm deciding to trust. Was it this? It's not that. That's not what I want. I'm clicking too fast. It's always my problem. No. Are you sure it was in the gift shop? Thank you, Enir Curry. No, there's no VIP status. There's no VIP status. I bought it. I bought the damn shirt. I bet that's part of getting the good ending. Yeah, see, do you lie on purpose, Majin, or what? Is that like the thing you want to do? You want to lie? Where the hell was that book, though, for real? I was asking. Okay, Majin, you have no trust. You have no trust rating right now. Your trust rating is as low as it could be. Well, we haven't checked the guy's office. Or also this. No, it's not that. Is there a book in his office? No one wants to play that. No, 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 no! This isn't it. Yeah, but none of these books are right. I made that character, by the way. I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you guys wait a second? I'm back. Sorry. No, I did. They're clean. They're clean. I'm clean. They're clean. All right. Whew. I gotta go to the bathroom a lot tonight, and it's time to drink water again. My headphones are all twisted. Lucy doesn't care about anything. No, she doesn't care about anything. All right, I gotta find this stupid book that I had found earlier, but I had since forgotten about. I really thought initially it was in my bedroom. No, it was just a number 1. I really thought this book was in my bedroom. Chat, feel free to help me with actual answers. Majin not included. About where this stupid book is. I don't see it in my bedroom. I didn't see it by the old lady. I don't see it in... Oh, it is time to drink. I don't see it in... the gift shop. There's no book in this room, right? I got a newspaper. Can I talk to her?
Yes.
No.
Bye.
Goodbye.
No, because we found it way earlier in the game than that. Oh, maybe it was by the kid downstairs? Was there a book by the kid downstairs? No, it's just a weird kid. Not that. I can't look at that. That's not what I need to do, Supwizzy. The game is mostly about a crazy monster. I am as lost as I could be. I'm trying to decode this. I got a rat, a dragon, and a unicorn. I need to know the German word for rat, dragon, and unicorn. This is written in a book somewhere. I don't remember. No. I am pretty sure it was just on a table. But honestly, at this point, I'm getting a little confused. Rat. Well, it could be mouse. It's a wyvern. Bagel, that's a drake. But I don't know where that stupid book was. It's been like since the beginning of the... Well, not the beginning of the game, but it's been a while. Right? Like, Die Sonne, Der Mond, Der Comet. Where did I see that crap? Draken is dragon. Well, I mean, I could just go RDU and assume it's right. Okay, do you see how we want to ban you from the chat for being, edgy? Well, we'll just guess. No, not that. That. RDU. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, Dukaverse, that's the plot, correct. It's the newspaper. It was the newspaper? You're right. It was. Let's just see how this works. Okay, that's clearly not right. All right, I thought it was everywhere. But I thought it might be by the old lady. But the newspaper was the only thing by the old lady. I should have just looked at the newspaper. It's not on there. Damn it. Okay. You really gotta lean into this one. So what was it? It was a rat or a mouse, a dragon, and a unicorn. None of these are here. You're right. This is where I got it. Thank you. But how would I know that? How would I know that? Draken. How would I have known that that was the answer? There's got to be something within the confines of the game to teach me that. I don't want to just... And oftentimes, if I don't look at the clue, I can't give the answer even if I know the answer. Get out of here, Muffin. Those are mine. Don't take two. Take the blue ones. Take the blue ones. I don't like blue.
There aren't any blue there.
I just forced myself to eat several blue Sour Patch Kids.
Why? You don't have
To get rid of them, so I don't have to deal with them later.
But you already found out I like them. There's like a huge box. You have
It's empty.
It's empty because you spilled it on the table.
Fine. Where do I find out these names? Wait a minute. All these things are creatures. No. Right? The blue ones are bad. Where is it? Where is it? Anja's a liar. We don't like Anja. It's blowing all my cash now. I don't care. Alright, I guess I could try MDE, but I don't know how we were supposed to know that that was the answer. And I bet it's not even gonna let us, because the game likes us to, like, show our work before we do something. Back out. Back in. D. E. Okay. Legend ending. Find young girls, woman, to cast as the
Find a young
victim.
woman to cast as the victim. This is about me, isn't it?
This is about me, isn't it? How would I have known that that was MDE? Well, now what am I doing? Oh, that's fine. We're the monster. Maybe this is all an elaborate ruse. And they're just like pranking me.
Nancy, I think I can hear the monster outside.
Might be, though.
I'm sure it's just your imagination.
Why would you say that, Nancy? We've seen the
No.
monster twice or
Something
3
bad
times.
is going to happen now. I just know.
I'm sure everything is fine.
That was the hexagon?
No, it isn't.
Oh, wait. I mean,
Promise
yeah, I
me
know
you'll
the
stay
hexagon. Where's
close,
the
okay?
hexagon go?
I promise.
Thanks, Nancy.
There's definitely a Lucius vibe coming from him.
Thanks. See you later.
See ya.
Yeah, I got this thing. Feel like we kind of cheated, yeah. But where would I solve it? Where is that solved? I thought it would go downstairs, but it didn't fit into the place downstairs. I don't know where that hexagon sockets into. Additionally, I don't know what the hell's going on right now. There, let's go there. Let's check that out. There was a monster sighting in here, right? But I don't see any clues. Can't click anything. Check the other side just in case I got it wrong. But I know I didn't. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like we just did something inappropriate.
Nancy,
Bye.
goodbye.
And this whole time, we have to keep in mind Nancy is wearing a stereotypical Bavarian outfit.
Hi, Nancy.
I can't talk to anyone
See you
about the
later.
note I just
Auf
printed out.
Wiedersehen.
I could go outside. I could talk to Carl. I could make a phone call. I guess we do. That was a thing to prove to him that it was still here. Oh, we never got into that weird desk he has. That weird thing in the wall. 18. Always 18. She's not 16. She's 18. But I don't know what number to type in. Is there anything else I should be gathering from this? I did not see anything here. I did not see anything here. I did not see anything here. I haven't checked here or here. So I guess I'll keep looking for sightings. I can't tell if I got stupider or if the game got more obscure as it went on. No, you were in the right area. Go back. Tongs. Oh yeah, we never really resolved the Ned plot. This thing. I thought this is where the hexagon would go. But I guess I don't know what I'm looking at. I can peek in here. Additionally, I can peek right here. But there's nothing to click. And it says there was a monster sighting here. Right here. There's footprints and a monster sighting and footprints and footprints. And a girl was abducted. I'm like right at the monster sighting. You think that's what it is? I mean, it's weird. This is a weird place. I can't open this. Am I supposed to... No, it doesn't even look like anything's usable on it. I'm sure that opens when you solve for this, but I don't know what goes here. Use the lamp on... On what? Lamp is a... Oh. Wait, what if the lamp is just here to help me find money? Yeah, I don't know about the lamp. There's no darkness. There's no dark... Even if I click here, it like... Yeah, they can't click it or it shoots me up there. That's not right. I'm stuck. I don't know the answer to this. Any dark place in the courtyard. Okay. The well. Good call. Oh, come on! It's fine. Thank you, Majin.
Wait, what's that?
That's the hexagon. Majin, who was right.
I bet all of the edges that are touching need to match up.
Oh, I like this game. Didn't I solve this game in, Oh, this is super easy, too. I solved this game in, Oh, you can swap them. In, Seventh Guest. Do you remember that? And I solved it super quick. It was actually really impressive. Ah, man, I'm nailing the hell out of this right now. This isn't working, man. So the center one can't move. Obviously. Well, that's not right. I'm getting there. Is this gonna be really hard? Oh! Because truthfully, I think I got a little bit lucky in 7th guest. I don't got enough birds and crap. And that's not right. I did, but I really did, or 11th hour, whatever game it was. I literally solved it instantly. That's... A lot of this is feeling really good. GG, got it, nailed it. Come on, that was pretty good, right? That's pretty solid.
I'd better take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
Okay. I can't tell. Is this the end of the game? That was pretty good. How was I supposed to know MDE? Castle Crier. Catastrophic collapse continues to crush Castle's calm. What is this? It is simply referred to as the accident. A month has passed, but few who were there were willing to talk about it. Among the most recent is the castle's own Burgermeister, Karl Veschler. Since the accident, Veschler has not been seen once in public. But I'm getting near the end, right? I'm getting near the end. The latest blunder of Veschler's may ultimately prove to be his undoing. The castle leader has long been a divisive figure in the community, and his eccentricities and questionable leadership skills, but following last month's events, Veschler's critics have become more vocal. It's like he's in hiding, said castle resident Helga Schroeder, which is not surprising considering what happened. Damn it. We did it out of order. You guys cheated for me. Look at this. We did it out of order. I didn't mean to do it out of order. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Okay, I've banned Supwizzy and Sorted because they're being terrible. Maybe we'll unban them in the future, but they're ruining it. I'm sorry I had to do that. I usually try to keep things pretty relaxed, but it had to be done. So we did things out of order. We'll deal with them later. No, we'll deal with them later. It's not funny. You can't just make edgy like, hey, Germany, you know what that reminds me of? The Nazis. It's like the lowest hanging fruit. And it's like, okay, people don't always have a good sense of humor. That's fine. Like, some people are kind of dense. But if you keep making the same joke for like a half hour, it's not fun. Like the same bad joke for a half hour, it's not funny. No, Machen, you're okay. You just give terrible advice. You just have bad judgment. But the light in the well totally helps. We'll deal with it later. I'm sorry I had to do that. We had to get a little real in the chat. I'm sorry, okay? Maybe I'll unban them. We'll see. Anyways, what did we get? We did this out of order and we printed out the thing, but we didn't get anything for it. Maybe, I'm sure the game is coded fine and it won't trigger something weird. I finally put my foot down. It's been like, what, 3 years? But I decided today was the day. The German Nancy Drew game was the one that pushed us over the edge. You'll find Schroeder's sentiment echoed throughout the castle's halls and courtyards as residents seem fed up with their ineffectual leader. In the opinion of, continuing on page 6. Is this page 6? In opinion of... where does that go to? In the opinion of... I guess we don't read the rest of that. Okay. Who's this girl? What is it? Who are these people? What are we calling the monster? Andrew, old monster size. Finster Frank, Dr. Monster, the Forest Fiend, and winning the poll is Phineas J. Monster. Maybe all the sugar got to me, yeah. I like old monster sides. Do you think the recent events are signs of the monster's return? Oscar Klein, Undertaker. I'm not one to place a wager on such things, but I have put in an order for extra supplies. Ada Hartman, gate maintenance 4-person. They'd better not be. That's the last thing I need right now. Mason Whittier, Taurus. I'm sorry, I think I misheard you. Did you say monster? Hey, where are you going? Myth or Monster by Helen Lake. Who is that? Can I take a... Can I take a photo of this? Oh, look. Well, take a photo of it anyway. But it says mouse, cat, dog, horse, rabbit, bird, snake. Anyway, I don't think I need it again, but maybe I do. These girls are Kickstarter backers. When's this game from? 2005? You liked Andrew? I liked Andrew as well. Andrew's pretty funny. It's a story as old as the castle. Some say older. A primordial beast crashes out of the forest. A girl disappears, never to be seen again. A community recovers, promising itself that this time will be the last. It has been decades since the last suspected monster attack, but still, the castle waits and worries. To this day, it's still not known if the monster even exists. From total skeptics to absolute believers, everyone has an opinion. Some residents are positive that the monster is not only real, but will be appearing soon. Others remain on the fence, erring on the side of caution only when events take a decidedly spooky turn. Halloween tomorrow. Happy Halloween, chat. One thing many residents do agree on is the alarming lack of strong castle leadership. In such dangerous climate, Castle Finster must above all else be led competently. Burgermeister Veschler's weak monster policy and ideological reluctance to implement monster screening checkpoints at all castle entrances set a dangerous precedent, with Veschler's approval rating at an all-time low. Residents, okay. Is that the, ooh, money. That's it. That's it for the papers. We got some bones. We don't need the chicken scented
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
And look, there's letters on the bottom of this. I don't know what to do with those. Her heart racing, the girl looked over her shoulder again. Though she could hear it nearby, the monster could not find where she hid. In the clearing behind a large boulder towering above, she turned back to the ground in front of her and hardly finished covering the blank the monster was after. Brushing the dirt from her hands and utterly exhausted, the girl spun around as another roar echoed through the woods. The sounds were coming closer. She knew she didn't have much time left before the monster would find her. Terror filled her with renewed energy as she sprinted back towards safety in the... Wait, sorry. Was there something on the wall? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Did I read both sides of the first paper? What do you mean? Of what paper? What's the other way? This is a little confusing. Do I have a map of this area?
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
Bat Castle Night. Damn it. I didn't take a picture of the other paper. This place is way bigger than I thought it was.
The lid's stuck. Need to find something that'll pry it off.
Finally got to use that thing.
That looks exactly like what the monster was wearing.
Bata Castle Nukt BCK? All right, well, I don't care. Let's just say that's what it is. Are you German? Hold your fire. Money. I don't want to be in the forest.
This looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture. Let's see what that girl was hiding.
What the? I just made a series of moves and I have no idea how I made them. And now I don't know what to do. I want to
Empty. Aha! A necklace. It's so old. This must be what the girl was hiding.
Did I just get incredibly lucky?
I'd better keep this.
That I went outside and randomly, like, magooed my way exactly to the camp and then clicked the thing and then knew the right item to use. Oh, money. Where are you, buddy? Oh, God, right when I move, I see the money again. Nancy took over. Nancy, take the wheel. How do I get back to the dungeon? I don't know how I got there from here. Well, it doesn't matter. Where did I get? Oh! I might know where that goes. Well, first things first. I feel like a lot has opened up to us, and maybe I got to talk to a bunch of people as well. So we gotta set this to BCK. Here comes K. Alright, who said BCK? Ban him. Hold your fire, was that you? Castle is Schloss.
That doesn't make sense.
BSK. What order are these letters in? Okay. Well, it wasn't me. Am I getting spicy tonight? Okay, so, all right. Get the back out. Phone. This isn't helpful at all. There's nothing on that. Jen with the glasses, thank you for the host. CS, no. Fluttermouse. Wait, a bat is called a fluttermouse? Is it FSK? Or FCK? No, it wouldn't be FCK. That sounds dirty. FSK is probably right. Or it's something completely different. Where's S? These aren't in any normal order. Good. Okay. That's not correct either. A knight is a ritter. So, hold your fire. Did you not know any of them? You didn't know the answer to any of these. You just decided to talk? Is it really a ritter? So it's FSR. You were wrong about all three of them. I didn't know what bat was, or castle, or knight. What's wrong with you? Oh man. Okay, wait a minute. I have trouble finding S on this one. I don't know what it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're happy about this? Oh, God. It's not, there's no way KFC is the beginning. Will someone just tell me what it is? The cast is going off the rails. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Bat is Fluttermouse. Castle is Berg. It's Berg, like Burgermeister. I should have known that from context. Thank you.
Decoded.
The Freiherr's daughter is step 1. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, we decoded it. Let's go to the basement. Step 1. Let's go the long way to the basement. Let's go past the basement. Duke. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Chat, shut up, help me. Well, you guys are helping, but you were helping me with incorrect answers. Socket dependent. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm glad I wasn't standing over that.
Is that the only way to
watch my step around this.
To have twisted it? Nancy, what are you doing? Nancy, I just wanted you to go check out the trap door. What? Truthfully, I hate those game over screens. They're rarely funny.
Better watch my step around this.
What did it... Okay. I don't get it. Can I spin it again?
Whoa.
Well, the necklace is in. What was the other way? I mean, I bet that's how you end the game, by trapping the monster down the pit or something.
This must be the scarf Renata mentioned.
I'll take that. Ooh, money. Did I take the scarf? I took the scarf. I feel like even the last time I came down into these, this dungeon area here, that I missed something important. That's nothing? Like, I bet the monster's gonna chase us around here. So this is the same dungeon. I already opened that. That scarf was a long time ago. Don't go out the door. Hug the left-hand wall. All right, I'm a little confused about where I am. I never took the staircase. It's been a while. Yeah, what? Can I go back that way, or is that a one-way situation? Nancy doesn't want to say anything? Like, oh my god, there's a trap door to my room? Yeah, I like the flashlight effect, too. They did a good job. Well, I guess I can talk to Renata. I think I know my way around this place by now.
Hello, Nancy.
I found a strange necklace out in
Hey,
the forest.
Cubertrot, how are you doing?
It's like the necklaces in the gift shop, but much
Happy
older,
Tuesday.
I think.
Yes. Much, much, much older. You must get rid of this.
Why?
Because it's dangerous. That's why.
Say no more.
I found this scarf. Does it mean anything
Hakuna
to you?
Renata.
I thought this was gone forever. Where did you find it?
Secret
In the
dungeon.
passages.
You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you, Nancy.
That story you told me about the girls. That was you, wasn't it? You chased your sister into the woods, but couldn't save her.
You're half right.
How so?
I was the little girl. It was my older sister who chased me into the woods. My sister died trying to protect me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but you do know that it wasn't your fault.
That is not what matters, I guess.
Is that why you're here?
Yes. I promised myself that it would never happen again. I came here every
So she's
time
not
there was
the
talk of
monster?
the monster. Back then I was ready to fight. Now,
It's not your
look
fault.
at
I
me
didn't
so.
say it was. It's not your
I know
fault.
there is not much I can do, but still I have to come.
That's why you're always here when there are rumors of the monster returning. Do you really think it was a monster that, you know?
I don't know.
Killed your sister?
I don't know which is easier to live with.
I know you would have done the same for her. It's not up to you to keep everyone safe.
Maybe you're right. But wouldn't it be nice to be able to?
Yes, it would.
Nancy?
Yes?
Thank you for this. I don't know what help I can offer, Nancy, but whatever you need, I will help you.
Okay.
See you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I keep getting caught up in, like, dead ends. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Did I miss something in the dungeons? Do I need to continue to talk to people? I don't know.
Nancy.
Probably
do you
talk to
mind
people
if
since
I
we've
ask
accomplished
you
a lot.
Question? This
That's
has
not
been
Grandma
bothering
Bagel. I'm
me.
not German.
Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Marcus explained why you were coming here, but it
And she's
doesn't
Ger-
make sense
Renata's
why
German.
he'd send you to solve this problem. You're just a kid. It's not right that he should send
I'm 18.
you.
I'm not a kid, and I'm good at getting
She
to the
needs
bottom
to. I
of
know.
tough
She did
mysteries.
an okay job with Anja,
I
pissing
heard,
her off.
but something about this seems wrong. Marcus or whoever recommended you be sent here, maybe they had not the best of intentions.
This guy doesn't like us right now.
I don't know if that's true, but I do know
But I
that
got
I'm
a
going to
lot
figure
to
out
talk
what's
to him
really
about.
going on here.
Is that what you think? I hope it is true.
I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took
Look,
of my
I did
phone.
this chat.
Do you believe me now?
This is not good, not
I wasn't even
good
asked to take a
at
picture. I
all.
just did it.
If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you
Good
he's
ending,
coming
inbound.
after. If you can't solve this case soon,
Do you think?
you
Did I
need
have to do that to beat
leave
the game?
here.
That's lucky.
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
What do you mean?
I saw her
I
go into
saw
the
her
woods.
go into the forest.
It was
It looked like
suspicious.
she really didn't want anyone following her.
Full
She
screen
should
image of
not be
Renata as
doing
the
that. She
background.
knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
I heard that you're trying to get the tourists away from
Tourists?
the castle.
I don't know what you're
Tourists.
talking about.
The note I found about keeping the tourists from destroying your castle. And
Don't
what
lie to
better
me.
way to get them away
Carl.
than scaring them away?
You do not know what you're talking about. Get out now.
I actually want to
Leave
continue
me
talking.
alone.
Okay, I ruined the conversation by instigating. All right, I'm going back in.
Leave me alone.
We still haven't done this. Just as a heads up. Wait, yes we did. Nope, we did do that. Wait, did we do that? Yeah, we did do that. Never mind. My bad. We did do that. Okay, very good, Nagel. Good commentary. On top of the game. Anja? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we did do that, actually. The one time he did get up from his desk, it was very funny.
Hello.
I
What's the deal
found
with
this
this?
necklace. What do you make of it?
This is not like the necklaces I sell. This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What original necklace?
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when, well, you know.
They died.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, let's leave the conversation there. What the heck am I doing in this game?
Hi.
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl, he's always so worried about
I can see if I can,
everything.
Majin.
They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
What were the old signs like?
Oh, they were great. It was like, warning, stairs, falling may occur. Or, avoid chucking hazard. Use the buddy system at dinner.
What happened to the signs?
Someone made him take them down.
I don't get what this
You
plot
seem to
point is
know a
about.
lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally. Oh, do you want to hear a secret?
Yep.
Sure.
Oh, we gotta go under the table. I like this.
Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk. You've got to see them. They are really funny.
Didn't we already look at his love letter? We looked at one. He wanted to go to Alberta, Canada, but he couldn't.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
I forget the girl's name, but he wanted to go to Canada. Can I buy Coco Kringle?
Hello.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
No. No, I can't. I think I've bought everything I can buy. Damn it. Stop buying it! Alright, I just blew a lot. I have $5! Oh boy, I hope that doesn't come back to get me. Yeah, we should actually check out Nancy's room real quick. I'm sure this is
That
vital.
must be the Freiherr's daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this painting.
I have that!
I wonder if this could be the undamaged version of the painting of the Freiherr's daughter.
It's the first thing I
I
bought
should take a
accidentally.
closer look at this postcard.
These are all the things I bought. So I spent all my money, but I already got the one thing I needed.
I wonder if there's anything behind that sticker. It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
Okay. All right, I think it's time I write down these letters. I got EN. N asterisk OM. It's better not be written in German. TK. That's not anything. Wait, I never translated that, did I? Huh. No, don't look at that. So I got tick and Omen. Nemo. No, it doesn't say Nemo. I don't know. I got nothing. This is what I just wrote down. That doesn't mean anything. Team Kill Om Nom. Finding? I don't have an F. What? Doesn't say finding. The sticker made the painting better. The sticker was an artistic choice. So we gotta look at... What? How is this damaged? What is this Nancy talking about? Go the other way. It does not say finding Nemo. I get it.
Nancy?
What's the real story
So
with
what's
the
really
monster?
going on with the monster?
I do not know enough to say for sure, but I do know it is tragic. There are two choices. One, the monster's real. He's a living mystery, some terrible abomination
Look, either the
hiding in the
monster's
woods,
real or he's
something
not
that
real.
doesn't belong in this rational world. It could just as easily be something else. Something worse.
Like what?
The worst monsters are
We already
self-made.
did the G on the
There
picture.
are people like you and like me, but they have taken a terrible turn.
We already did the G on
They
the
let
picture. That was
everything
part of this.
awful, everything sad take up all of the breathing room in their hearts until all they know is revenge.
But if it's just one person, why the pattern? Why always the same girls?
That I don't know.
I don't know.
Every generation has its troubles, Nancy. When the troubles can't be
Look,
contained,
everyone's got
the monster
issues,
comes out.
Nancy.
One thing I do know, it's monsters.
Why is the
human or
monster kidnap
otherwise.
young
can't
girls? Look,
stand
everyone's got
hope.
issues, Nancy, all
They
right?
can't stand being near a good heart. They try to destroy anything honest and good. They can't bear to remember how they once were.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye.
All right, thank you. Okay. Seriously, don't know what I'm doing right now. Nope, getting a phone call.
Come
Doesn't
to my
need to
office
ring that much.
quickly. Something terrible has happened.
All right. Okay, the plot is advancing. Here we go.
Nancy, something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
Could be a prank.
Could it
Lucas is
just
a
be
known
another one
liar.
of Lucas's pranks?
I wish it was.
Yeesh.
It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you hated him.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not about liking, Nancy. Everyone in this castle is family.
Tell me about
Tell me
the
about
accident.
the accident.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking
We just
about.
saw him. He
This
went to
castle,
military school.
It is very old. It is not built for so many visitors. When I started, I thought it would be nice to have tours, take people around.
Right.
I took a group down into the dungeon. I thought it would be fun
they
to
fall
show
through
them
the
the
pit?
cells.
I fell
did
through
not
the pit.
know what would happen. I really did not.
What happened?
I closed the door and the whole room collapsed.
Ugh, was everyone okay?
There was many deaths.
No one died, but a few came very close. I stood on the other side of the door and there was nothing I could do.
Is that why you don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad luck. It is best that I be left alone.
Why do you say you're a magnet for bad luck?
You will think it's silly.
No, I promise I won't.
When I was a boy, I took a train to Berlin with my father. He fell asleep, so I wandered the train. In the back, I found a boy my age to play with. Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a doppelganger?
We know what a doppelganger
exactly
is. We read that in a
like
book.
a doppelganger. The boy was very
swapped
strange.
places.
The whole time we played together, he did not say a single word. Very unnerving. Eventually, my
Spooky.
father found us. He had this expression I'd never seen before. At first, I thought he was angry I'd wandered off.
Could have been a mirror.
But no,
Jen.
he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking at the boy, and he had the oddest smile.
I don't understand.
This isn't a real story,
You
is
must
it?
never meet your doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed, like me.
This isn't a real story.
You don't really think you're cursed, do you?
After that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I moved here.
Why?
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now, you see, even that isn't working.
We can't.
I'm
'cause then
sure
we'd
it's
know what
just a
Nancy
coincidence.
looked like.
It's not. Now, if you'd please leave me alone.
Dukaverse, that's literally my
Bye.
plan.
Bye, Nancy.
That's literally my plan. But it's I didn't want to make any promises until I knew how much time I had left, because reading that book is going to take like a couple hours. But that's what I thought about going into this. Again, though, the game has just left me and I don't know what's going on. Oh, I guess I'm looking for Lucas. But I got confused because we were talking about an accident for a while. This seems like the right answer. Lucas. Okay, she's kind of Nope. She up to something? Lucas. No Lucas. There's no reason to pull anyone away from their desk. Lucas, you go outside? Huh? Lucas, you in the well? Go check his usual spot. Get out of here with your
Looks like Lucas was dragged off.
logic.
I better find him before something bad happens.
Major, get out. Major, shut up. Where was he dragged to? He couldn't have been dragged through here. She was here.
It's Lucas. He's gone.
Ah!
I'm sure it's nothing. He's
It
probably
looks like he
off
was
trying to play
dragged
some
off
trick
against
on
his
Carl.
will. I'm
No,
sure it's nothing.
I've searched everywhere. He would never just leave like that. He knows how dangerous it is to go outside the castle walls at night, especially now. You've got to help
Wait,
me
maybe we
find
do gotta
him,
go
Nancy.
outside. Something's up right now. I can't tell where Lucas is being dragged to. Where does this go? Oh, okay. Wait, nope, that's the same damn spot. Did he go outside? Yeah, she's not doing anything to help. Dugaverse, what is this? Why is there just dirt here? All right, we're going outside then. There's one spot I don't know what the deal is with that, and maybe it's nothing. And I don't know how to get to it. And I keep clicking the wrong thing, and now I'm doing that. Oh, I was supposed to go through the gift shop? I just assumed not, because clearly they would...
Another thing to add to my bucket list of things that I got from a bucket.
That's awful. That's not funny. Okay, back inside. So they went to the dungeon? I've had a lot of difficulty moving in this game. When do I get to use this? Oh, yeah, now I see it. Shield, open. I really thought at one point we were going to get to make blown glass in this game. Yeah, we found his bones. Oh no, Lucas. I'm sure it's just a prank. He could be in one of the cells.
Lucas? Is everything okay?
The creature got me and locked me up in here.
I'll get you out. Hang tight. Looks like I need to slide the bar across to unlock the door. I'll have to avoid those pegs while it's moving.
I'm sorry, what?
I can't let the bar hit any of the buttons.
You didn't tell me how to play. What? Okay, this... Alright, let's go. I know the first move. My bad. Wait, I can get kind of far here. I think it's this button, right? Think I'm gonna be able to do this? Seems like a lot of winging it real quick. Why is this how you open the... Why is this how you open the jail cell? I don't know what to do after the next one. I don't know when I can start pressing it. There's no way I can go this fast. Ah! How do you think I get rid of that one? The music is very intense right now. There's no way. I'm gonna fail. That was basically a hole-in-one. I didn't understand how to play the first couple times. Was that a hard puzzle? I did great. I think I got lucky. I gotta spin it to the right.
Thanks, Nancy. I'm out of here.
Peace.
Hurry!
Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas. I need you to go and get help. Get anybody, okay?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Save.
What's going on? Hello? Is anyone out
Knocked
there?
out? Oh, I'm in the pit.
I need more light. I can't see anything.
Take the flashlight out, you idiot. Okay. That's assault.
These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages I've been finding would help.
ENNOMTK? Oh boy. Woo! Alright, let's figure this thing out. But I don't have all the clues, do I? Einhorn? Einhorn? This is what I got from the pages, alright? I think. From the corners of the pages, I got EN, N asterisk. N might be the necklace, and maybe that's the last one to use. But I don't know what order they go in. Page number, you friggin' idiot. 17 is TK. That's not anything. 19 is OM. Wait a minute. Look at it again. Is that something? No. Wait a minute. Yes! Trapped and no way out. That's where I am. Alright, I tried everything. Wait, there's this one. ME. Towering boulder. Hey, I never wrote down ME, did I? Never wrote that one down. Metcoleman. What else could it be? Men? Is this represented anywhere? So, I'm a little confused because there's letters on the bottom right, which you think are something. But additionally, though, and I don't know about that giant oh, it's right there. See, there's a picture of a boulder, too. What page had EN written on it? What the hell did have EN? It was this one. Book. Oh, EN had an asterisk before it. You're right. I'm sorry. Good call. So do these letters not mean anything right now? Because if we're doing a picture... like 19 equals shield. 11 equals... So I'm, again, too smart for my own puzzle, for the game's puzzle. Boulder. 25 equals pit, or hole. And 17 as well. Stupid being too smart for life. So if I was to go in order, it would be well, shield. Where the hell? Oh, that's pit.
Did it! Oh, what's this?
Ah.
The legend pages have letters like this on them. I wonder if the
Game just
order
tells
they
you
were
how to
in
play it.
before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall. It looks like I can start anywhere.
Entkomen? What? What? What's a Metco? Stop saying Metcomen. Stop saying Metcomen.
Wow, it looks like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
What? The hell am I doing? I don't know what the asterisk means. Oh. How? What is this? Is this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, maybe this is hard. Do them in order of the pages? I don't think I have to. Do I have to? I don't think I have to. I think I just gotta put them in any order. But the problem becomes the fact that eventually I have letters there, so I can't socket a letter and watch it slide. There's something confusing about this. Am I wrong? Asterisk. N. I want an asterisk here. No! Damn it. Shut up, Hydrate Bot. I'm trying to just do like a few of the sides at a time. This one here. And you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to... You see what I'm trying to do? Does anything I'm trying to do make sense? But look, I can't slide the... I want the end... Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to click. I want the end there, but I'd have to slide it from here. And it doesn't let it continue sliding. I'm confused by this. It's so intense, but this is kind of like I don't understand. Asterisks and maybe wait a minute. You all think we're making a word. I think I just need to get these letters in any amount of order. I don't think I'm trying to make a word at all. I think I'm just trying to put the letters in order. Like, I need asterisk EN to be all next to each other. And I need N asterisk to be next to each other. I need OM to be next to each other. But they can be in any order whatsoever. But they need to be touching each other. I think. I don't... Or maybe they need to be... I am making a word. Okay, fair enough. So stupid. So, a word starts with EN... She literally said that. I'm trying. What is Entkomen? Not welcome? What is Entkomen? I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. What's the deal with the asterisks? Escape. I hate this. N. But I'm gonna have an issue. What's the deal with the asterisks? Like that? Again, though, I'm going to have an issue very shortly. To have fled, thank you, to escape. Okay. Well, I've already messed up. I think I need to do opposites. I think I need to do opposites. N, t, k, m. N-T-K-O. Wait, there's two M's in Entkommen, damn it. Or maybe it's not maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 threesies. Maybe it's threesies. Stop it. Maybe it's threesies. Now wait, regardless, how am I gonna get a piece here? Yeah, I want to alternate. But regardless, how would I ever put a piece here? I can't. Because this piece is already here. Men, asterisk. Are the asterisks, do the asterisks need to go in? You can tell this is the last puzzle. You think the last piece could? And just try the T. K-O. M. Spell. And come N. E-N-T-K-O-M-M-E-N. I guess like an asterisk. Boy, I hate this. I can't get to most of these. Right? I mean, I can do that. That's it. See, everything else is locked. Woo! So it wasn't threesies, was it? I think it is some sort of pattern, though. N-T-K-O. M-M-E-N. Maybe it's foursies, you know what I mean? Maybe it's foursies. E-N-T-K-O-M-M-E-N. So I went, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then N. 1, 2, 3, 4. M. M here? No. No, they can't be slid after they're in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Asterisk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this gonna work? I can't think that far ahead. Ent. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an M, dude. M. 1, 2, 3, 4. Asterisk. I was damn close. Wasn't I? I was damn close. How the hell is this possible? I don't get it. Does someone see what this is and I'm missing it? Oh wait, threesies I was off by a bunch. Foursies I was pretty damn close. Can I go fivezos? Fivezos? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, fivezos. And comb. Alternating. I hate that. I don't want to do that. Ah, imagine. That's confusing. And I think I get stuck at one point if I do that. K-O-M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an asterisk. Let me just do fivezos real quick. Hey, Paranoid Hero, how are you? And then I gotta figure out alternating, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Asterisk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a K, but I'm already stuck. There's 0 ways I can get a K there. One, I mean, regardless, the second I put one in, I feel like what you're describing was an answer to a 7th guest or 11th hour puzzle. I will try that, but I feel like I already tried that. And man. But maybe I didn't. I don't know. I thought I already tried to do this. There's a chance I'm an idiot, though. And nah, this doesn't look familiar. Asterisk. E. This is feeling pretty correct. NTKO. N. Yeah, no, I think this is a good call. And, oh, asterisk. M. Nice, good call. I knew it was something logical. I was just going 2s, 3s, and 4s, and 5s. Maybe save. That's a good call. Where am I going? This is weird. I thought
I'll have to find another way out.
Okay. Instead of clicking randomly, I should pay attention to where I am. No? Where was that staircase? Oh.
A map of the passages. This should come in handy.
That's a very handy. I wonder if I could have had that a while ago. Probably. Well, instead of using it, let's just click randomly. The monster has to be up the stairs, right?
I'll have to find another way out.
How many ways out are there, Nancy? This would have come in handy 2 hours ago. So stairs. We don't know where the hell the stairs are. Great. Well, we know it's at like a fork. Yeah, I know where it is. Just click. It's the stairs. You can get turned around so easily in this game. What is this? Is that designated on the map? Is that that? No. What is that? No, I solve puzzles right all the time. I nailed a bunch of puzzles, actually. Are the chains on here? That's the chains. So we know we can't go out the tree way. I'm right here. Go maybe all the way straight ahead. It's just a dead end. This is a way out?
That bag wasn't there before.
Oh my god, it's the old lady's
These
bag.
look like spare costume pieces. All of these supplies must belong to the castle's monster.
Or maybe it's not the old lady's bag. The Captive Curse. The shocking tales of Castle Finster's legendary monster. That's the name of the game. The Captive Curse. In the dark forest surrounding Castle Finster, a dark legend lives, spoken of in whispers. The monster has been striking fear into the hearts of Castle's residents for centuries. Whenever the monster is seen in the area, a young woman will allegedly meet her demise at its hands before it disappears again. Exactly when the monster will reappear is never known. However, the signs are always the same. It begins small with minor disturbances, dogs barking at night, cattle in the pasture wandering off, broken floor as though a large animal has walked through the area, initial signs that could easily be ignored as just part of a normal day in rural life. That is, until the danger begins to escalate, and what started nondescript quickly turns into something much more sinister. Cows that were missing from grazing pastures are finally found in the forest, very much not alive. Signs of animal attacks are clear, and claw marks are also found on the trees and ground surrounding the cow. Outlying buildings and daytime herder huts are in the pastures are the next target, suffering massive damage at the hands of the monsters. Shut it, cabron. From here, the attacks become progressively more devastating as the monster crosses threshold of the castle gate, seeking out its victim, the young woman wearing the necklace and emblem of office. The monster will not stop until it finds her. Anyone who gets in the way suffers a similar tragic fate. Historical documents and journals have been unable to prove whether the events mentioned in the legend actually occur. With the exception of the Freiherr's daughter, the first victim, no other girl mentioned has been found in the records, as is often the case. What starts off as a true story is often spun to create a new tale of fraud with danger and hidden meanings. What follows is recreated account of the tragic last days of the young woman pieced together from the various tales told of the monster. Whew.
This email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery. Looks like whoever this monster is trying to
That's why
frame
Marcus didn't know about the emails. Tensional Castle employees. Tomorrow will prove to be the most memorable day in Castle Finster's history. We're off to a good start. We've got our girl, and we've got our monster. And tomorrow, in front of the investors and the press, we unleash a spectacle that no one will soon forget. Some of you have voiced concerns and are worried about the welfare of the girl. Let me make myself clear. It is too late in the game to make changes. You will follow through with the plan, or you will be terminated immediately. Without severance, no exceptions. Castle Finster will be known throughout the world. Whether you or not you choose to come along for the ride is your choice. I kind of thought this was the case, but I don't know if I ever said it out loud. So you don't have to believe me. But that, it was all just going to be an elaborate hoax going up to the, well, I guess that's not really what's happening, but you know what I mean. That they were just setting us up for the big, event tomorrow. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom one more time. Can you just hold on for the end of this game? Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm here. Cabron, why would I play that? Actually, we are going to play Fallout 3, though. My hands are clean. That's the monster. Spin the necklace to the right.
I know it's you. Carl.
Shouldn't have said Carl. Carl. and then she was beaten to death. Yeah, it's probably Anja, right.
Stop! I know it's you, Anya.
Okay, Anya, yeah.
Looks like I don't need this now.
So, if I
you
said
had
Carl,
any
she just
idea how
murders
hot
me with
it
her
was in
fists?
that thing. Well, enough with the niceties.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, the trap door.
This castle was never yours.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't have it without me.
I don't understand.
Neither did I. I pushed him every day to go out there to make a mark on the world. I made him.
Yeah,
And
she's
one day he makes his
very
first
swole.
big deal, and the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him.
Come on! I
Then he
forgot
was
they
gone.
dated and broke up.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sightings as a publicity stunt?
Did he?
No. But
She's a
maybe
liar.
I've got some emails and letters that
Can
say
I just
otherwise.
make her fall down the
And
pit?
what if this publicity stunt led to a deadly accident? He'd be done. Over. Worse off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress.
Literally everyone
and
told us that.
I'm the monster.
Okay, this is a dumb ending because they really they made it like super obvious what to do. That could have been 100 times more subtle. Hey, Joy.
Let me out! No, Nancy, it was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Gotcha,
I'm the girl
Anya.
in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day I will find.
Foreshadowing.
Well, there's the waiting list. I hope you're patient. Goodbye, Anya.
I felt like
See
they
you
really.
soon, Nancy.
Okay. I felt like they
You
really
do
telegraphed
know
what to do at
that
the end.
Means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Do you think she's gonna show up again?
Yes, I know. Dear Hannah, the police soon arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another. She swore her revenge, which may be something I need to keep an eye out for. In 20 to 30 years, Marcus was
Go to
shocked by
jail.
Anya's lingering anger. Despite their past, he really felt he could trust
She was
her.
evil.
Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided to put Castle Finster up for sale.
Oh.
He thanked me for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future.
Yeah, I remember
When
that,
Carl
Major.
discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he wasn't really cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea, and he decided to use
The
earnings
game
from
was pretty
selling his
sweet, his
game to
defense.
leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a trip to Canada
it's
to
a
meet a
strict
certain
sentence.
special someone.
He's got a girlfriend in
Renata went off
Alberta.
on her travels the very next day. She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster.
Did we really wrap up
and
her
I think
plot?
she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of
what
the
happened to her
snacks and
sister?
told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster.
They're foreshadowing
Lucas
the
and his
hell out of
family
the next
moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed sad to leave the castle behind, but after the package I just got, it looks like he's already back to his old self.
Where is he? An island?
Promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon.
Lucas
Knowing
went to a
Lucas,
tropical
that
island?
probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was. The new owners don't fixate on the castle's deadly myths, but instead embrace the entirety of the castle's rich history, the bad
I don't know
and
about
the
Ned.
good. Although Castle Finster has seen its share of tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years of peace
Ned
and
died
happiness.
earlier in the game.
Now the castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, Der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival has been cancelled and replaced with a Finster Festival,
Oh.
a celebration of all the wonderful and unique things that have happened within the walls
Like
of the
the
castle.
missing girls.
That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long.
Why is it in Moldova?
As for me,
Why?
I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back. Love, Nancy.
All right, stick around because the end of the game is always the best. Which character was not included in the raid deck? Maiden of Brockle, you idiot. I'm not an idiot. Whoa, I didn't do anything. Building the full deck, finding a hidden surprise. I got returning a lost artifact and keeping a constant eye on the castle. Okay. I didn't do friggin' anything. I thought I was going to get a ton of these for sounding false alarm. I didn't get any of these. This is the worst one yet.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete in the annual
This
cruise
one takes place
challenge
in
with
River
Bess,
Heights. That's
George
George
and
and
Ned.
Bess. Why
But
does
when the competition
Why does
spirals
George
out
look
of
like she's,
control
like, in her
and
50s?
River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case.
We're the
It's
suspect?
up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy.
This game was great. I'd give this like an 8.5 out of 10. But
Join
in
me
terms
on
of
my
Nancy Drew
next
games, like 10
adventure,
out of 10.
Alibi in Ashes.
We're wanted for arson in the next game. That's sweet. And it takes place in our town. Okay. Is that the picture I took, or is that just a picture? I gotta start taking more pictures if they overlay the pictures I take into the credits. I'm not ready to play that game next. You want to stick around through the credits because there's post-credits lore. We did start the fire. Maybe it's my doppelganger. Music in this game was great. They stepped up the animation game. I took that picture. They're showing my pictures. I'm gonna be upset when they just show pictures of like a newspaper. They stepped up their animation game. The plot was great. The games we played were fun. The board game was great. The puzzles were pretty good. Major, no, she didn't say that, did she? That'd be stupid. I would hate that if that was the case. The only thing I didn't like about it... Yeah, there it is. The only thing I didn't like about it is that there was a couple points 2/3 of the way through the game where I kind of didn't have any idea what the hell was going on. But that was it. Lucy was in the bed the whole time. Thanks, Anita. What did you guys think? I think this was one of the best ones we played. I don't know if it's better than the Italian one, because the Italian one had Nancy Drew in a leather catgirl outfit dancing for Italian men. This is 2011. This game came out after I started streaming. Okay, pay attention. This is good stuff here. Yeah, I like the puzzles in this one.
The monster is outside, and he is looking at the castle. Everybody be cool.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you.
It's a young
Already
Frankenstein
have
joke,
one.
yeah, which makes it even worse because it's like
What is
trying
your
to
name?
parody a comedy.
Nancy Drew.
What is your quest?
My quest?
What is your favorite color?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No.
Okay.
The monster is in the castle. Here at Castle Finster, we aim to provide a first-class clobbering experience. Your monster attack may be monitored for training purposes.
We're at the end, Sizzlefish. We beat it. Look at the snow. Okay. I don't really get this. This isn't my kind of humor. Yeah, these are the outtakes.
The monster is in the security booth. Please hold.
This isn't the best. What? What is
That was
that?
a little creepy.
What? What the hell is that?
Back for more, are you? All right, cut. What's the deal here? Doesn't this guy know his part? Stay out.
The monster has broken my boombox. I fear for the worst.
I'm sorry. I apologize. That's. I feel like I'm partially to blame for that one. That was all awful. That was really bad. The humor in the game was good though, but everything about that was very much like, I don't know. Like they let like a 12-year-old who was feeling very random just kind of like throw some stuff together at the end. Okay, and that is the captive curse.
Hi,
Now,
I'm Nancy Drew.
enough, Nancy, enough. We have a little bit of time left in the stream here. So perhaps I could tell you a spooky story before Halloween. I could. Should I? Is this? How do I make this scene a little creepier? I got the dancing. I can put him here. How do I? Can I get a? I need like a creepy image to make this seem like a more spooky scene. Let's go to Shutterstock. Here, give me a second. Hopefully we'll have enough time to get through the whole story here. This is good stuff. I'm just looking for I have my paid Shutterstock account here. I'm just looking for something to make this more creepy. What is this? Wait, what is this? This isn't helpful. Okay, wait a minute. I think I found one. Okay, wait a minute. Can I add that? There he is. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Does that help or distract from the reading? So stupid. Why would that be like that? Why would that be like that? Okay. It helps. Okay, that makes it a little spookier. Okay. No, I'll put it behind me. Okay, all right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Should I have music? Wait, what's like creepy background music? That didn't. Creepy background music. I'm just gonna go to YouTube. That's only a minute. I need something. I need one that's like hours long. But I just want something subtle. Cataclysm DDA soundtrack. I don't know what that is. Mini Toto. No, 3 hours of scary, ominous, and creepy horror music. Instrumental Halloween music. Let's try that. Let's see what that is. I just want something kind of like a little bit. I don't want it to be too overpowering. Muffin for female voices. There's no females in my book. It's all dudes. This is spooky and magical music? I've already listened to part of this, apparently. Oh, this is kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna... Is that good? I'm gonna keep it soft. I'm gonna keep it soft. You guys are all sticking around, right? You haven't gone anywhere? Okay. Happy Halloween, everyone. And welcome to a complete reading of Spider House Rules by Bagel411. I wrote this book a couple years ago. You can buy this on Amazon. It's a great book. Before, am I allowed to capture this on there? Wait. I gotta change my thing. What's that stupid thing called? Just Talking? Is that, what's that called? What's that called? I want to be under the right category. Is it Just Talking or like just hanging out? What's it called? I don't know what it's called. Just chatting. Or I could go under ASMR. No, ASMR. Okay, very good. We'll do ASMR instead. I'd like to give credit to, well, myself, but also to Wolf Girl for doing, no, that's my dog's vomit, for doing the cover artwork. Look at that. Look at the detail. This is called Spider House Rules. And I mean, just look at everything that's going on there. That's like an ankh in the wall. That's a spider mummy. That's a mummy. Oh, this is a little spoiler alert. Rest in peace, Wolf Girl. We miss you. Also, special thanks to Ada and Winwolves for editing this masterpiece. And a very special thanks to the twitch.tv/bagel4in1 chat, who always believed that this was a real book. Yeah, I don't know. A graphic novel would be nice. But, yeah, Winwolves is right there. See, thank you, Winwolves. But I don't have the time or the artistic create. Well, no, I'm pretty good at drawing. Okay, you guys ready? Spider House Rules, Chapter 1. I feel like I should be showing you. A Mysterious Beginning. Music good? Get Heat Legend. Heat Legend should draw a scene for each chapter. That'd actually be really cool if you did that. It was 8 p.m. when Brandon found himself standing in the backyard of a house he used to know. He had climbed over a fence and made his way up to an in-ground pool. The water was cold and still. Yeah, get out your copy if you have it. Thank you. Brandon peered into the water and gazed at his reflection. He had 8 legs and 1,000 spider mummy eyes. He was about 4 feet tall and had a weird mouth. "I'm a spider mummy," he said. Today was Brandon's birthday. He was 50,000 years old. He felt sad because he was so old, but also because he was a spider mummy. He was supposed to be a normal human boy, but terrible circumstances transformed him into the dastardly creature that he was today. I'm reading it above a 5th grade level. I'm an English major, damn it. Brandon accepted his fate, but he was still really sad. Brandon did not cry, though. Spider mummies can't cry. Chapter 2, Returning to the Dark Cave. After much time contemplating his condition, Brandon returned to the Dark Cave. The Dark Cave was his home, but it was still just a cave in a mountain outside of a town he grew up in. As he approached the cave, he noticed that something was wrong. Beside the cave, there was a bush, and in that bush, there was something wicked. Something evil. It was wrappings. Were they spider mummy wrappings? No. They were regular mummy wrappings. The regular mummies had been to the dark cave. Okay? Brandon hurried into the dark cave. While he ran, he kept 4 of his 8 spider legs up and in a fighting position in case he had to resort to violence. He did not see the regular mummies anywhere, but then he heard a voice. "I saw the regular mummy wrappings too." Brandon looked up and saw Jake, his friend and roommate, and also a spider mummy. They both knew what this meant, that tonight was the night spoken of in The Dark Prophecy. Chapter 3, The Dark Prophecy, and Brandon's mysterious origin. Jake had told Brandon all about the Dark Prophecy. The prophecy said, "After 50,000 years, the regular mummies will return to the Dark Cave to take over everything, and only the spider mummies can stop them." This all goes back to when Brandon first became the spider mummy. What was Chapter 2's title? You're throwing off the flow of the story here. Chapter 2's title was Returning to the Dark Cave. This all goes back to when Brandon first became a spider mummy. It was a dark night when Brandon was still just a regular human. He was outside playing with his younger sister. They were playing hide and seek, and it was Brandon's turn to hide. Brandon was only 5 human years old, but he was clever and a very good hider. 2 traits that would serve him well in his spider mummy years. Yes, Brandon and Jake are both spider mummies. Cloud Kefka, there's like 4 characters in this book, and we've only met 2 of them. Brandon decided to hide inside the family pool. He could hold his breath for up to 5 minutes, so he only had to surface for air every now and then. His sister would never find him, he thought. Unfortunately, he was right. As Brandon sank into the dark, cold pool water, he giggled to himself, but then he got bit by a spider. Brandon didn't see it coming. How could spiders swim? Spiders can't swim. No, but spider mummies can swim very well. Brandon didn't know about spider mummies, a species not quite spider and not quite mummy, but capable of things that you wouldn't necessarily expect from either. Brandon quickly, but also painfully transformed into a spider mummy himself. "Why did you do this to me?" Brandon asked in his new spider mummy voice. "Because you are the chosen one, Brandon. We need you to help us stop the coming regular mummy threat. The Dark Prophecy says that the regular mummies will one day return to the Dark Cave and take over everything, and only the spider mummies can stop them. I just defeated them a few days ago by myself, but I'll need help next time." The second spider mummy was Jake. Those events occurred exactly 50,000 years ago. Or more accurately, 50,000 spider mummy years ago. In terms of human years, it was about 7 months. But a spider mummy's tormented existence is not measured in the same way as a human's is, for many reasons. After that moment of reflection, Jake looked down at Brandon because Jake was still on the ceiling. "Hey, Brandon." "Yeah, Jake?" "Happy birthday." Chapter 4. Regular mummies can't fly. I wrote this book. Jake had... I'm reading it dramatically. Shut up, Swizzlefish. Jake had made a cake for Brandon out of beetles and garbage. Mostly as a joke, since spider mummies do not require food, and are instead fueled by an unholy necromancy. Even if they could have eaten it, they never would have had the time, because the Dark Prophecy was now occurring. Thank you, Clown Kefka. You absolutely believe that I wrote this book good. The mummies could be anywhere. Inside the Dark Cave, outside the Dark Cave, or possibly, as Jake believed, up in the sky. "I've seen them up there, Brandon," Jake would yell. "Soaring through the clouds like some sort of bird. Soaring and glaring down at the Dark Cave. Soaring and glaring down and waiting. Always waiting and soaring and plotting and glaring, Jake." That should have said Brandon, looking back at that. "Oh, but Jake, you ask. For what reason, though, do they soar? Brandon, open your eyes. It's so simple. They want to fulfill the Dark Prophecy and take over everything." Brandon was skeptical. How could a regular mummy fly? They didn't have wings. Unless they had invisible wings or some sort of jetpack, maybe they had a glider or a drone or something. As Brandon thought about the various methods a regular mummy could use to fly with, a loud and disturbing sound was heard from just outside the Dark Cave. It was an evil cry. A cry that sounded part like the roar of a lion and another part like the screams of a wounded badger caught in the trap of a woodsman. "Roar-kaloo-kalay!" "Oh God," Jake exclaimed. "That's the unmistakable battle cry of the regular mummy." I've never done meth, Spaghetti. Chapter 5. Retribution. Upon hearing the scream, a flash of shock crossed Jake's spider mummy face, followed by a look of fierce condemnation toward regular mummies. The two of them spider mummy ran toward the entrance of the Dark Cave. While they were spider mummy running, Brandon looked over at Jake. "I'm scared, Jake." Never fought a regular mummy before. You just have to punch them, said Jake. Punch them with your legs. In front of them stood a regular mummy. He looked like a normal human, but he was covered in mummy wrappings and was 20 feet tall. I am Kyle, leader of the regular mummies, Kyle exclaimed. I am here to take over everything, as it is written in the Dark Prophecy. Just then, 30 other regular mummies appeared from behind various bushes and rocks. They quickly surrounded Brandon and Jake. Brandon and Jake started punching. Don't stop punching until they're all dead, reminded Jake. The two spider mummies killed all the regular mummies, but Jake got kidnapped by Kyle. No, said Brandon. Don't do that. I have Jake and will use him to complete the Dark Pact, replied Kyle. I will sacrifice him inside the Dark Cave at 5:30 a.m. just before sunrise. Then I will take over everything. Brandon fainted. Chapter 6. Revelations. Clef 5, are you enjoying my story? I wrote this myself. You can buy this on Amazon if you're enjoying it. It's a great gift for others. It's kid-friendly. 8-2, we're gonna get, there's a lot of book left, 8-2, alright? Brandon woke up sometime later and glanced at his wristwatch. It was 4 a.m. Time was running out. He had to get into that cave and save his buddy. Brandon's spider mummy ran into the dark cave. He was moving quickly, gracefully, leaping over rocks and tiptoeing past a hibernating bear. Jake and Brandon had known that bear for years. Jake used to call the bear Captain Bear, and it made Brandon laugh. There goes Captain Bear, Jake would shout. Oh, look! Captain Bear's snoring. Put a sock in it, Captain Bear, Jake would yell if the bear was hibernating. Brandon would completely lose it. Jake, your humor is on point, Brandon said while trying not to giggle. Thanks, replied Jake. You know, I used to be a professional clown before I was a spider mummy. I worked in the Big Top. I would perform in front of hundreds of thousands of carnival patrons. I would tell jokes and I did the trapeze. Jake paused for a moment. A serious look fell upon his face. I also trained the bears, he said. His voice was much more tense than it had been before. I taught them how to juggle, how to be friends with humans. I taught them so much, Brandon, but maybe I taught them too much. Brandon kept quiet. He knew Jake had been struggling emotionally, and he didn't want to interrupt the moment. Brandon had long felt that Jake had been bottling up his feelings. If Jake could come to terms with his carnival past here and now, then maybe he can kill the demons that haunt him. You see, I had a bear just like Captain Bear here, continued Jake. He was a loyal creature, big and strong, a great juggler. He was so dexterous. I swear, Brandon, I saw that bear do a cartwheel, and that's no joke. He did a cartwheel, Brandon. The bear did a cartwheel. I saw it. I knew that bear was special, he continued. I saw in him the potential to be something more than your typical juggling carnival bear. That's why I had to teach him the trapeze. Imagine, Brandon, a bear soaring through the sky, gracefully flowing his bare mass from bar to bar, flying through an up-in-the-air world not meant for him. Jake grimaced. It wasn't meant for him. The night of the big show, the bear performed the beautiful trapeze set. The crowd was mesmerized. How could a bear be so dexterous? I overheard a man say. That's when I noticed something. One of the trapeze bars was not attached to... Give me a second. One of the trapeze bars was not attached to the rope. It was just two pieces of rope dangling with no wood between it. The part that you would grab wasn't there, Brandon. Where was the wood, Brandon? Jake was shouting now. I'll tell you where the wood was. It was with the regular mummies. They took the wood and they killed Captain Bear. Brandon felt sad with Jake. That's why I became a spider mummy, Jake said. That's why I call that bear Captain Bear. Because I'm used to calling bears Captain Bear. The Captain Bear from the dark cave did not wake up as Brandon tiptoed past him. He was fast asleep, hibernating, and was snoring. Put a sock in it, Captain Bear, Brandon whispered to himself. Brandon smiled and thought of Jake, but then remembered that Jake was about to be ritualistically murdered in an hour and a half. Brandon soon found himself at the back of the dark cave. Instead of the normal wall and floor that was always there was a giant red glowing hole. I bet Jake's in that giant red glowing hole, Brandon thought. Brandon created a web string with his spider mummy thorax and descended into the red hole. Chapter 7. The Red Hole. Again, $3, Amazon. You can buy this. I get no royalties. It all goes to Amazon. It took over an hour for Brandon to reach the bottom of the hole, or perhaps he had reached the top, because when he reached the end, he found that he was no longer in the dark cave, but rather in a strange world with a sky above his head, and also gravity was reversed, so now he was standing on what had been the other side of the ceiling. It was like everything was upside down now, but it made sense because there was a sky. The sky was dark, because it was also nighttime in this world, and you could see the stars, and you could also see Jupiter. But Jupiter was weird, like it was too big. It was if this strange new place that Brandon had found himself was somehow closer to Jupiter. Much, much closer to Jupiter than Earth had been. Compared to how big Earth's moon looks from Earth, Jupiter, from where Brandon was standing, looked to be about 4 times as big. Wow, that Jupiter is pretty big, said Brandon. In the distance, Brandon saw several pyramids, and the ground was made of sand, not grass and dirt like he was used to. This was clearly a desert pyramid world. Brandon began connecting the dots. We're just over halfway done. Wait a minute, Brandon said. Sand? Regular mummies love sand. Pyramids? Regular mummies love pyramids. Large Jupiter? Regular mummies live on an unknown planet close to Jupiter. He paused for a few more minutes. I'm on the planet of the regular mummies. Chapter 8. Brandon figures it out. Brandon was clever and he noticed some footprints in the sand leading to one of the pyramids. He guessed they were from the regular mummy Kyle because they appeared to be made by a creature who was about 20 feet tall. Also, he noticed someone wrote, "Help me, Brandon," in the sand. That's the kind of message Jake would write, Brandon exclaimed. While he was following the tracks, Brandon noticed a sign that said the name of the planet was Regular Mummytopia. Yes, all the pieces of the puzzle are coming together, thought Brandon. I just need to save Jake and kill Kyle. Chapter 9. Yeah, Club 5. I mean, sometimes chapters are short. I finished that chapter quick. I got right to the point. Chapter 9. Retribution. It was 5:20 a.m. and Jake was going to be killed in 10 minutes. Brandon hurried into the Grand Pyramid and saw Kyle, the regular mummy, holding the blood sacrifice dagger. The dagger was very big because Kyle was 20 feet tall. Brandon looked at Kyle's dagger and said, "That's a big dagger you have. It would be a shame if someone stabbed you with it." Before Brandon finished his sentence, he had already begun running toward Kyle. Kyle was on the other side of the blood sacrifice chamber, so it took Brandon around 20 seconds to reach him. But when he did, he grabbed the dagger and stabbed Kyle with it. Before he died, Kyle started the self-destruct sequence of regular Mummytopia. You like him? I bought him. You may have killed me, Kyle said as he began dying, but I'm gonna kill you too. Kyle's eyes shut as his life essence began to seep out from between his regular mummy wrappings. It was a purple... Kyle's eyes shut as his life essence began to seep out from between his regular mummy wrappings. It was a purple liquid that smelled terrible. Smells like poo, Brandon thought. As Kyle's now dead regular mummy body began to melt and explode, Brandon turned and ran to the blood sacrifice table that Jake was tied to. You did it, big guy, Jake said. Brandon hated being called big guy and untied Jake. Just before they could embrace for a heartfelt spider mummy hug, a robot regular mummy voice came blaring out of the Grand Pyramid speakers. 2 minutes until total destruction of regular Mummy-topia. My God, the whole planet's gonna blow up, cried Jake. What are we gonna do? Brandon felt really scared and looked around and noticed something in the room he hadn't noticed earlier. It was their friend and ally. It was Captain Bear. Chapter 10. Captain Bear. You're asking a lot of questions, chat. Quickly, boys, follow Captain Bear, Captain Bear exclaimed in a calm and not at all bear-like voice. How did you get here? Asked Brandon. It was then that Brandon figured out that Captain Bear was more than just a nickname. Docked outside the Grand Pyramid was a massive Corvette-class Astro ship. It was powered by a quad-ion space thrusters, and it had a reverse magnetized gravosphere. The outside was made of futuranium, and it had a blinking red light on the top. That doesn't make sense, thought Brandon. Did Jake know this bear, who he had called Captain Bear, because of a previous bear he knew was literally a captain of a ship, and also went by the name Captain Bear? Chapter 11, Sacrifice in Outer Space. As the three friends, or the three amigos, as Jake was now calling them, took off into space, the planet of regular Mummy-topia blew up. Little bits of the planet flew past the ship, including the Grand Pyramid. Jake looked inside the front door of the Grand Pyramid as it flew by and saw an alive Kyle getting into a regular Mummy spaceship and launching out the door toward them. We got trouble, amigos, said Jake. I see him, big guy, said Captain Bear. Jake, I want you to go to the laser room and get on the laser gun. You're gonna have to blow up Kyle's regular Mummy spaceship with lasers. Never fired a laser before, Jake said. Jake, you must believe in yourself, said Captain Bear. There have been times in my bear life where I too have felt the anxiety of firing the laser gun. But you must not live your life being ruled by self-doubt. Jake nodded and mounted the laser gun. He began shooting lasers at Kyle's regular Mummy spaceship. Pew pew! Plot hole? There's no plot hole. There's no plot holes. They were getting shot right at Kyle's regular Mummy spaceship, but they did not hit it. This ain't working, amigos, yelled Jake. I think he has a force field or something. Okay, said Captain Bear. I know what I must do. Please, Jake, help load me into the laser cannon. We will shoot me. No! Cried Jake. I've already lost one, Captain Bear. I'm not gonna lose two. Brandon, who had been listening to the entire conversation, continued to listen. Brandon found out that Captain Bear was from a race of space bears who were all known as Captain Bear. The Captain Bear Jake had known during his carnival days was of the same species as this Captain Bear. These space bears are like normal bears, but can talk and enjoy flying. You can't fly, yelled Jake. This isn't flying, said Captain Bear. This is just holding my breath and swimming. When I was a young bear cub, I used to swim up the mountain rivers of Space Beartopia with my papa, hunting galaxy salmon. The galaxy salmon are a wonderful creature, Jake. They are a proud fish, and to eat them is to know them. I'm gonna miss you, big guy, said a shaken Jake. Jake closed his eyes as he pulled the trigger. Captain Bear hurtled toward the ship, and with a fierce bite, Captain Bear tore through the force field and ate Kyle. The ship blew up. Captain Bear died. I'm gonna miss that bear, said Jake. Chapter 12. Redemption. After landing on Earth, Jake and Brandon went back to the Dark Cave. The regular Mummy Space Menace had been defeated. Regular Mummy-topia had been destroyed. The Dark Pack had been stopped. Peace was at hand. Jake looked upset, but that made sense because he just killed his second space bear. What are we gonna do now, Jake? Asked Brandon, trying to get Jake's mind off the situation. Well, answered Jake, we need to report that our mission was a success. Wait a minute, cried Brandon. Report? Mission? What's all this about? Jake opened his coat pocket, revealing a photo of Barack Obama, the current president of the United States. See, I even made it like that so it wouldn't be outdated. A friend, Jake said. Just then, they heard a savage noise coming from another part of the dark cave. Brooga! Could it be more regular mummies? Asked a panicked Brandon. Jake shook his head. No, but I have a feeling that what we're gonna find will be even more shocking. The two spider mummies ran to the other side of the dark cave, and there, nestled in the corner, were 10 little bear babies. Captain Bear was pregnant, said Brandon in disbelief. Jake, what are we gonna do with these bear babies? Jake looked at his photo of Barack Obama. I think I know a good home. The end. It's my book. It's my book, Spider House Rules. I published this, 3 years ago? That's the end. Real cliffhanger, right? I was working on a sequel, and it didn't really pan out. Do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know a little bit about the sequel? Because I did iron out a little bit next time on Spider House Rules. Barack, I told you I don't want any more bear babies living in the White House. It's not done yet. Thank you, Monkey Man. Thank you, Monkey Man. That's very nice of you. Shouted an upset Michelle Obama. I didn't bring them here, pleaded Barack Obama. It was Jake and Brandon, the spider mummies. Barack, this is the last straw, replied Michelle Obama. If you want to keep those bear babies, then the bear babies can live on that side of the White House. Michelle Obama pulled a roll of tape out of her pocket of her jean jacket and proceeded to put tape across the middle of the Oval Office floor, separating the room in two even halves. Now you and the bear babies can stay on that side of the White House, and I will stay on this side, said a confident Michelle Obama as she tucked the tape back into the pocket of her jean jacket. But honey, replied Barack Obama, your side of the White House has the cotton candy stand I like, and the bathroom. This isn't fair. No, replied Michelle Obama. But it sure is bare. To continue reading, please purchase Spider House Rules 2. My Bear Lady. A beautiful story about how Michelle Obama does not want to have bears living in the White House, but then on Christmas Eve is transformed into a bear by the ghost of Christmas past. Okay, so you can see how I kind of wrote myself into an awkward situation with that, so I haven't continued or finished the second story, but that was the outline. My Bear Lady was the outline. Thank you, Monkey Man Fu, for $15 in bits. Yeah, but My Bear Lady's a really good title. So see, there's Kyle, there's the blood sacrifice dagger, that's Jake. Now everything that's Jupiter up there. The title the cover kind of makes sense. Woodwolves did a good job. All right, happy Halloween, everyone. Just take what I just read and record it. Woodwolves, thank you for editing it again. I don't know. Joy, I don't know. Okay, good. Thank you, Clef 5. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, I wrote this myself, if you can believe that. I know that's kind of shocking, but I wrote that myself. I'm kind of blaming you. I think there's one editing mistake where it says, Jake instead of Brandon. And that's it. Other than that, it's perfect. Maybe I'll fix the Kindle release. Possibly. Yes, Tukaverse, I can do that. You have a way with words. Thank you. I spent tens of thousands of dollars getting an English major for that. Beat Nancy Drew, complete reading of the book under Twitch ASMR. Hey ASMR fans, how are you? Thanks for watching. If you just stumbled onto the stream from Twitch/ASMR, follow the channel. Otherwise, that's it. Next cast will be Thursday. No, it won't. It'll be Friday. At 6 Eastern. 6 Eastern. We're probably going to continue Fallout 3. And that's it. Let's raid someone. Yeah, we'll continue Fallout 3. It's actually kind of cool because I'm only playing one game right now. I feel like I've been playing multiple games forever. That music in the background was a good call, too. That really set the mood. I needed more water for that reading. Wow. Happy Halloween. The whole reason for this whole shindig was the Dark Prophecy said so, but why? Look, don't ask too many. Clearly, you need to read the text again if you didn't pick it up, okay? Clearly, you need to read it again. Buy the book. It'll explain it more. Let's raid. Friend of the stream. Let's raid Mr. Scoot. I enjoy Mr. Scoot. We'll raid Mr. Scoot up. I don't know what he's playing. I see that he's playing another clip from the Goofy movie. That's fine. Night, night, Robert Crab. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Peace out. Catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye.